Abomination Falls where we intend to die to Mr. Beak?
Yeah, you're gonna have to repeat that because I was starting the stream midway while you were saying that.
Welcome back, everybody, to Abomination Vaults.
Oh,
We are about to fight one of the greatest enemies that has ever faced any party on any tabletop RPG ever.
Mr. Beak. Alright. There we go. Just gonna make a quick check that everything's working in order. Is the music heard by the stream? No, it isn't.
I don't hear any music either.
Due to LA, I was exploring different types of
You're gonna have to go
I'm
into...
gonna have to mute this because...
Gonna have to go into settings. Go check the audio stuff on your side, and it's gonna activate the music.
Oh wait, I've got mine. With the table, so I'll be alright. I went in behind you, brother. You sit down.
Show you. There we go. Come on, load music.
Come on. Kitty.
Well, that's the end of the stream. I'm joking.
Yep.
No.
Dead stream.
We just started. No. We just started.
Yep, just trying to fix the music because...
Of course it has to break the moment that you start, of course.
Oh, it's the same break as last time. Just it's like loading the music that has difficulties for some reason. Yeah, now it's playing on stream, but not on my game. What the play a different one. Alright, this plays. There we go. So we do have a bunch of new modules this time. It's mostly handy stuff, but mostly the break time one. So it's going to be easier to see who's there or not. Now that the break is over, I'm going to put that down. And we're going to begin. We're going to begin with a quick review of the last session.
Before we do,
yes.
it says here that I want to do a browser refresh. Should I reload the browser while I just do that?
Yeah, do make sure everybody has done at least one Control F5 to clear their cache and loaded up everything new.
Didn't mean to interrupt you.
Alright. Meanwhile, while you guys are doing that, we're going to talk about last session, which was 2 weeks ago because we had to skip 1 week. But we started the last session in the chapel, fighting some corpse light with a bunch of heavy hits that brought people down, but you guys managed to survive still. Let's see if I can show it. There we go. And as a fun new thing, I added globally visible markers where people died, so we'll be able to come back and see where people died during the Abomination Vaults. So just remind me to drop a marker if someone dies and I'm too busy doing something else. Let's see, what else? Following that, I'm gonna cheat and use Raven's notes, basically.
That's what they're there for.
Yep. Alright, if I can show it to all of you, you can see session 3. You guys then went to the south door from there, which was going to a room with a giant scorpion. After falling down pretty quickly, you run away. Went back to Boskrong to try and get more information, and then go back to Atari to patch yourselves up. Then you returned to fight the scorpion. You on the way there, you found out that Boskrong disappeared. He managed to escape during the night. You defeated the scorpion, and then started exploring a bit more in the first floor of the vault. So you ended up on this small island where there was a weird light talking to you, asking you about a shiny from the room that you're about to enter. And that's I think that's pretty much it. Did I forget anything?
I think that's good. We entered the door and Braska threw a javelin at
Yep.
Mr. Beak.
But he did
That's the
miss,
last thing.
even with his
Yes.
22 roll. I had to
Yes.
to purge the chat to like clean up because it was still there from like session 1. But
Gotcha.
I don't want to steal information for you, so Braska did miss with a 22 roll on his javelin. So that's something you do know. Alright, so if everybody's ready, I'm gonna start the break time and just say I'm back if you are ready to start, and we'll go straight into combat with Mr. Beak. And I do see that everybody's ready. So first of all, let's start the Mr. Beak combat music and start the encounter. We start the encounter with Rilla. As you saw, Braska tried to throw a javelin at the floating doll in front of you, but he missed. And as a reminder, this room seems like some sort of workshop for lens, but all the lens were broken down, and it's all like shards of glass on the floor. It's not difficult terrain per se, except the part where the table is broken, but it is dangerous terrain still. Rilla, what do you do? I'm gonna lower the music a bit.
Recall knowledge.
It's very loud. You're gonna recall knowledge on doll.
Yes.
All right. Yeah,
Would that be?
I have 2 choices for recall knowledge on the creature. I'm gonna need either Arcana or Crafting, or an applicable lore, but Aberration Lord, as you have, doesn't match this type of creature.
Okay, so crafting or Arcana.
Yes.
Either or is fine. So I'll just do Arcana.
Yes.
Public roll, private roll.
It is a private roll because it is recall knowledge. You're not supposed to know how good you rolled.
What? Blind or private?
Blind.
Okay.
Alright, you do try to remember what you can remember about those types of weird dolls, but let's see. As far as you know, it is a doll that is powered by some sort of magic, but exactly how, it's a bit too intricate for you to know exactly. So you don't know much more about the creature other than it is like not a living creature, it is a construct.
Can I try crafting on my next turn?
You could try crafting as another action.
Perfect. I'll do that on my next turn now. I'll do.
I'm just gonna link recall knowledge in chat so you can see what the text of it is. So I need to change the camera view to the encounter.
Did I do it?
It's just now on Tony.
Yes.
Guidance. You meant to do it on Tony. All right. There we go. And recall the teaching to aid. Okay, so just make sure to let me know when you... who do you want to aid?
Okay.
I'm gonna prepare your check. It's already ready. There we go. Actually, no, that's not it. So just let me know and I'll post the prompt in chat for you to aid, and that's when you're gonna do your aid check. Braska, did you meant to sheath your great axe?
No.
Okay. Let's just make sure that's... Because right now you should have it in one end because you use your other end to throw your javelin.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. I didn't
Right.
click on anything per se, but
Let's set it back to one hand.
thanks.
Alright. So, as Mr. Beak asks you is if you are Miss Aarons, as Renee, and notice that you clearly aren't, it went into a frenzy and started flying. And that was clearly a dangerous thing, so it's gonna target... right now it can only see Braska and Rilla. It's gonna target Rilla and go for a Phantom Pain cast.
Oh dear.
So Rilla, I'm gonna have you do a DC 20 will saving throw. Are you able to click the button in chat?
DC.
Oh, yeah. I didn't meant to say the DC, but just ignore that I did.
DC
Kind of
now
roll.
will.
Blind probably try to
Yeah, I don't think you can see it. Let's see.
so blind.
There should be a button at the bottom of the.
Yeah. No, you do. Still take damage, but not that much because you did save. You did succeed on the saving throw. For his
Holy moly, dude.
for its last action, it's gonna fly a bit more towards the back.
Is it off the ground?
Yes, it is floating like 5 feet above the ground. It is a tiny doll. It's not that big, but it is floating from it. It's not quite the wings. It is clearly magically floating in the air, but it's not on the ground on the broken glass and everything.
But
It
is
says
still within-
it says it takes 1d4% mental damage. Does that still happen if you succeed the will save?
Thank you for reminding me. They succeeded. Yeah, they took full
Nope.
damage. Yeah,
Takes full initial damage and no percent.
yeah,
and
full
it's-
initial and no persistence. So you
Yeah.
might.
Well, rip. Oh, not rip.
Yeah, that's
So you take a lot of mental damage of the thing, but you do use your orc ferocity from your half lineage to stay up at 1 HP.
hell yeah.
Oh god.
This does use your reaction though, so you won't be able to aid. Alright, Tony, back to you. So you see Rilla hurting in pain.
Blast. Yeah.
Hurting in pain from a massive sudden headache. The door in front of you is still closed, so you don't quite see. You just see a bit of glass and broken tables.
Opening the door is an action, correct?
Yes, it is an interaction.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk squeeze in here. And I guess squeezing is
do
two
you
tiles.
Okay, so do you want to do one stride action or two?
Let's do one stride action for
Just
now.
one stride. Okay. Give me a second. I need to confirm something. Actually, I need to confirm something somewhere else because it doesn't give me the information here. Okay, so being on this glass floor, it is uneven ground. So you don't have quite the agility as you usually have. So you are off guard while being on the glass, and also where you are, it is where the table is broken, so it's a bit even harder to move. So that's difficult terrain as well.
Is there any acrobatics I can do to not be off guard?
To not be off guard, no, but there will be acrobatics if you get hit and need to keep yourself up.
Okay.
Guys, I don't like this room.
Wait, actually, give me a second. No, actually, there's a you have to check you have to do a DC check, acrobatics, to stay up. So roll for that. You're fine, but you are still half guard. All right. What about your two other actions?
I will try to intimidate it.
All right. Target it and use the demoralize action in basic action macro.
It seems like it's immune.
As it is a construct, it is immune to mental
Yeah.
effects. So
Kind of
demoralize
figured.
doesn't work.
And now I'm going to toss a fork at it.
I would say this fit in your... Did it go into your... Yeah, first range recruit. That's correct, but you do miss still. One thing about your thrown items, I did change it so you have... you shouldn't have like stacks of item anymore. It should be like separate items.
Yeah.
It was already kind of like that.
Yeah, with the range combat module, there's a setting so it lowers, like it split stack. It doesn't work as good as I would like, so I split on your characters, so you have to drop manually the item when you throw it, and when you pick it back up, you have it, pick it back up. Tony, I'll allow you to put the stuff out of your backpack. I'm not sure why it's
I'm managing. It's in backpack because I think that probably allows the macro to work better.
No, if you put stuff in your backpack, it takes 2 action to remove because you need to open the backpack and as well as
I need to test if it makes the macro work because there was an issue earlier. But anyway, it's essentially on me. It's just in my backpack, so the macro works.
It's just by the rules, it shouldn't be in your backpack because it takes more action to remove from your backpack. So you could have another container that you use for that, but we'll see.
We'll see
later on.
Anyway, Mr. Now.
All right, Braska.
All right.
As your fellow blood orc behind you got a massive headache and barely stood.
Oh, can I use guidance on that to put it to 20? Actually, he missed at 22. Never mind.
Yes, he missed at 22. So actually,
the first.
Actually, it might have been. Yeah, I think it was a 21 roll. Actually. Yeah, my bad. It was a 21 roll. That Braska did at the start of the fight. I mistook with someone perception, I think. Alright, Braska.
Okay. The first thing I will do is on free action to drop the Great Axe.
Alright.
My first actual action is gonna rage.
Alright, that's one.
And then I would like to, for the remainder, use sudden charge
Alright.
If that's okay. To run over and.
Yeah. Once
some
you,
runes.
as you first enter the room, I'm gonna need you to roll acrobatics.
Okie dokie. Publicly?
No, it's no, it can be public. Yeah.
Okay.
It's public because it's fail or not fail.
Okay, I'm rolling against that. I'm re-rolling on a hero point. I don't want to fucking involve. That's it. Reroll using a hero point because I hate that. Whoa! Oh my god.
All right. So even though you rolled real bad because of the variant rules, you're fine. You don't fall down, so you can charge next to.
All right. Perfect.
To the thing, as I find the combat ready, I'm gonna change it to a wrap it up instead.
And I should be able to hit him.
There we go. And yeah, you have one targeted and one action strike.
Here we go. All right, target. All right, rolling. Oh, that's a whiff.
That's gonna be a miss.
Oh, that's a whiff at a 12. Okay, all right.
All right, that's gonna be 3 actions for you.
Yeah, it's got like 22 AC. Next turn you can probably grab him and then pull him back or something.
I'll try.
Yeah.
All right, so Zael, you're gonna step. You're gonna heal.
I'm gonna heal.
Is it 2 action heal? 3 action?
2.
Yeah,
2
I think
action
2
heal.
because.
Yeah, I finally rolled high.
There you go. You patch her back up to full HP, and that's gonna be your 3 actions.
Very nice.
Progress.
All right, so Rilla, you couldn't use your aid on last turn because you had to use it for staying up. So what do you want to do on this turn?
I wanted to recall knowledge craft and come back
Call
to the
knowledge
chat.
crafting. Actually, I'm gonna throw you a check prompt for that. Give me a second. It is. There we go. You do try to think more about how it is constructed. Sadly, you don't really get much more information. I'm going to give you information about constructs in general for that. They are immune to mental, as Tony noticed, but also stuff like poison, bleed, that doesn't work on them. A lot of debuffs don't work on constructs as well. Yeah, that's the information you can get from your recall knowledge. You still have 2 actions.
Maybe do guidance on Zael.
Alright, you still have 1 action.
Still in fire ring.
I think I did it. Yes. And then I'll do another recall teachings.
So we're gonna prepare for another aid. Alright, I'm gonna have it ready. So let me know when you want to use your reaction.
Okay.
Alright, so Mr. Beak, he's gonna look at the Braska in front of him.
Naturally.
He's gonna give him a bunk, like fly towards him and bunk him with his wings.
Now, what is Beak? Oh, what disappointing.
It is written as a fist.
Oh yeah,
actually.
fair enough. Yeah.
And with his actually, still have 2 actions. Just gonna make sure I don't have anything else I could do. No, he's gonna try another time. That's gonna hit.
Oh my.
And then he's gonna fly towards a different corner.
Get back here, you flying bastard.
All right, Tony. I didn't put the table as difficult terrain. Give me a second.
Oh, by the way, was Braska off guard on the floor? I don't think it changes anything.
Yeah, I
but-
forgot to put him off guard. It would have hit on the first one as well.
He has 18? I thought he had 20.
He has 17.
Fascinating. Well, forget I mentioned it then.
Well, too late. You mentioned it. Braska is supposed to get hit another time.
God damn it.
Give me a second, I'll off guard. Cost 2. Kind of doing like 3 things at the same time. Gonna be another 7 damage.
Don't I get a hero point for that?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, he should do, yeah.
You do because you did correct me.
Okay.
Uh,
Well,
alright.
I'll trade 7 damage on your face for a hero point.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems like a fair trade, yeah.
That's what heal spells are for.
Alright, so you move there. What
Yeah.
What next?
I would like to sweat him with the pan.
I'm gonna bonk. Roll to bonk.
Oh, I don't think I did a balance check to get there.
You. Yeah, I'm forgetting a bunch of stuff. Braska, you fall down because of the uneven ground as well, and you
Do
take.
I not get to roll for that?
No, because you do fall. You fall down on uneven ground when you do get hit.
Oh.
That is the rolling on that. And you
I don't
take-
even get to roll against it? Okay.
You roll to keep your balance to stay on, but then you don't.
And they rolled to hit you in the first place, so.
Yeah.
So late.
I really don't like this room.
Yeah, this room is. It's not just Mr. Beak that's dangerous. Alright. Okay, so I think we're back to where we're supposed to.
Yeah. I can re-hit the old one.
So target and roll for pen.
Acrobatics.
Oh, yeah. You're good.
Okay, and punch.
Just gonna say
Nice.
it back to chat.
Point.
That is a miss.
That is a miss. I'll try to grab him with my last action.
You do have a free hand, so you can roll a
Yep.
grapple check. You don't forget to roll with the multiple attack penalty because grapple has the attack trait.
Yeah. Am I at -5 or -4 because my hand is agile? Question
I
mark.
think
If
it's
not-
supposed to be 4.
4, I believe.
Yeah,
Okay, well it
suppo-
says -5 here.
Yeah.
We can manually.
but yeah,
adjust it.
I'll adjust it.
Nice.
It is a success. So the
24. Okay, so he's grabbed.
he's grabbed, he's immobilized as you are holding him, and also he's off guard. That will be 3 actions. Alright, Braska,
Yep.
after Mr. Beak attacked you as you got next to him, and he knocked you down on this uneven glass floor, which poked you as you fell down. What do you do now?
I lay there and contemplate about my life choice. No,
Yeah, just
no.
crawl towards Mr. Beak.
No, we gotta get up.
Alright, 1 action to get up.
And then I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna try and
Alright,
give him the horns.
I'm gonna need you to roll that acrobatics.
Yeah, but I have to first get rid of prone. So,
There we go.
and there you go.
Once
Alright.
you move, I'm gonna need you to roll on that one. You are
Yep.
fine. So you can move as you want.
I can't seem to. Well, like I have to get up here because otherwise I'm too far.
I think you can reach from the square next to it.
Okay,
You,
that's fine.
you have a 5 foot reach, and he's at the end of the 5 foot.
Okay.
Yeah, and the small square is basically occupies all the big square.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I get you. I
I'm
understand.
trying to. There
I
we
know
go.
what you're trying to do. Yeah.
Nice
Okay. I shall attempt to attack on my. Really? I rolled the same as before. Oh my
Yep.
god.
And it is barely a miss. But a miss is a miss. Could have used that aid.
All right.
He's outside of 30 feet.
Yeah.
That is a fact. Yep. Well, as Zael
Stay with us 30 feet.
does shout something in a mysterious language that nobody understands.
Nope.
What do you do?
Yep. I would like to request the recall the teachings for an aid
Perfect.
as I launch a fire ray
All right.
at Mr. Beak.
Rilla, roll for this occultism check.
Gotcha.
Oh
That is a critical
yes, there we
success.
go. That's a crit.
So it's gonna be
Right, all right.
aid. I think it's +2, if I'm correct.
So, I'll check.
Recall knowledge, you
Yes.
aid. Critical success, you get +2. Yeah, you're not mastering occultism yet, so
Oh, what the fuck?
it is +2. So roll to attack. You should have the +2 now. You also have a guidance, but those are different bonus, so you can have both.
Yeah, plus
Do it.
10.
Do it.
And he's off guard. Get his ass.
Yes.
And he's off guard. Let
It's
go.
off
Let's
guard.
go. That's good.
It might have cover. We're gonna check how the system does it, but you do hit.
Oh,
Target has.
Only
Yeah, target has aid.
Yeah, that's not. That doesn't work. What?
He did have his aid. Because it says 8 + 2 under.
Yeah.
But, oh well. Is it a crit?
It is not a crit, but I'm like that's why I'm wondering. That's why I'm checking.
7, 9, 10, 19.
Yeah, it's not supposed to have. I'm not sure why it got aid on itself. It does. Yeah, without the aid, it does have. It does end up in a crit.
Oh, good.
So roll for damage. Then it's going to be double damage, and make sure to apply your square of fire as well.
Yeah, okay. Hold on.
Roll damage in chat.
Yeah.
There you go. It's
All right, let's do it.
double damage.
And then I forget. It's the ruler.
Yeah, it's the ruler, and then just rectangle template, and you can place that on the square where it is. While you do that, it's going to be Rilla's turn. Alright, that's perfect.
I need to move so I can see. Is just inside the doorway.
Oh, wait. I still have one more action. I only used fire ray.
Did you?
Yeah, he didn't do his third action.
Oh yeah, you stepped on the other turn. My bad.
Could you open the door?
Yeah, I will open the other door
So
if I can see.
Ah,
you open the other door.
There. Now my turn's over.
Alright.
sick.
So Rilla, what do you do now?
Let's see. I still need to at least get over here.
As long as you don't enter the room, you don't need the acrobatics.
Sick. Okay. I'm gonna unleash that.
Alright, make sure to press the apply effect in chat, so it's applied. There we go. As a quick explainer, you get +2 to your damage for 2 turns. Well, it's plus your modifier.
Yes.
So you're raging.
Yeah, kinda.
Fair enough.
For 2 rounds, and then they'll be stupefied for 2 rounds. It's a short bonus that also unlocks a bunch of psychic stuff. Alright, so you use that as a free action, you stepped as 1 action, you still have 2 actions.
And then I'll do phase bolt.
Gonna do phase bolt. Alright, target and attack. That's gonna be a miss.
Alright.
Alright.
That's out of range. Nice.
It's gonna be even more a miss because apparently it's out of range too. Alright, so Mr. Beak, he's gonna try to
Mr. Beak?
Yes.
Where it says 40.
Oh,
and you have a 30 feet range on that. Alright, so Mr. Beak is gonna try first to escape. As he wants to fly away to force the melee people to walk on more glass. Where is escape?
Escape is on his back.
It's in basic action.
Yeah, I
macros,
was just blind.
below disarm.
Yeah. Alright. I need to check the ruling because I think it's against athletics DC. It's gonna fail. So he wiggles around, try to escape, but doesn't manage to get off of Tony's immense grasp. He does manage to get out on his second attempt. And for his third action,
Is that a -5?
yes, because it is
yeah.
it has the attack trait.
Oh yeah.
And for his last action, better believe it, it's gonna fly away. Alright, Tony. It didn't attack on this turn because of that, though.
Yep.
I'm gonna need you to balance check.
Wait, hold on. That was 30 feet.
It is difficult terrain where that is, and where you started, there's the table as well.
Yep.
But I'm gonna need you to roll for balance as you try to get through the glass, but it is no problem for you. You still have 2 actions.
I still have 5 feet on my stride, but I don't think.
Since the table is broken and there's like wood everywhere, this is difficult terrain, so you need 10 to move the next square.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just punch him for now.
Alright, just a regular punch.
Well, a pen swat.
Oh yeah, you don't have a second. Well, you can actually punch with your other strike.
Yeah, but I'll probably try to regrab in the first place, so.
That is a miss.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, double slice, you need 2 melee weapon to use.
Yeah. Well,
Twin Fate as well.
Fist is a melee weapon. Yeah, I'll regrab.
Yeah. Alright, make sure, don't forget the multiple attack penalty. Tony.
I'll give me a +1 and I'll include the -5. So it's counted in.
That is failure. And that's going to be your 3 actions.
Yep.
Alright, Braska, will you show Tony how to wrestle with stuff?
I will try. First, I have to
Or
run
will
over.
or will you fall down on the glass?
Could you go here?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can do that.
It's the same action. It's the same distance.
Yeah, it's the same.
But in
distance.
both cases, you're going to need to roll on that acrobatics.
Did you want me here or did you want me here? By the way,
One more step.
one more step. Yeah, that is possible. I
Shouldn't
think.
matter.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
acrobatics.
Roll for that. See if you just fall down where you started. Nope. You can go where you want to.
Okay. It should be off guard now.
Yeah, it should be flanked. This. If you target it and alt, it should show it. I'm gonna put it manually.
Do you want me to potentially trip, which is essentially for like a flying thing? You basically knock it down.
I think
do you want me to
grabbing seems better because we want to hold him there as perfect position for
Yeah,
the
true.
back line to
That's
shoot
true,
him
that's
and
true.
for us to punch him repeatedly.
That's fine. I'll do grapple.
Alright.
Let's do it.
So I'm gonna roll. That's gonna
Oh
be
my lord, I hate in this house.
that's gonna be
Hero
a critical
point.
failure.
You have one more, I think.
He doesn't have any hero point.
Oh,
No,
no,
but
don't
you
have
have
hero point.
you have another action.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
but
don't.
he's gonna force you to go prone. As
Can I
the
use my hero point?
No.
Braska is not having the best luck as a wrestler on this turn, on this fight. Because yeah, as a critical failure, it grabs.
Yeah, you go
It
prone.
can either grab you or get you prone, but
I can still grab from prone, right?
yes.
I think getting up is better
Yeah.
because it gives me sneaks next turn.
Okay, fine. I'll get up.
All right.
Yeah, if you get
Dude, this room sucks. I hate it here.
That's the danger
right.
of Mr. Beak.
Blast him!
blasting them with my noodle.
All right. I'm gonna throw some divine lance.
Okay, blast him good though.
All right. It misses, but also I'm gonna give you the information. Divine lance is spirit damage.
Yep.
Construct don't take spirit damage.
Ah, yes, very good.
So you still have one action.
I would like to cry deeply.
All right, I'm gonna roll for moral. Roll for will.
Shit. Shitty shit.
All right, if you want to roll shit, you're gonna have to roll fortitude.
No, it depends on the day. It might be will.
You do have guidance, and Braska might need some guidance on not to fall down.
Yeah, but that's gonna.
Oh yeah, speaking of falling down, you take 1 damage when you fall down.
Oh.
Oh, really?
I don't think I can reach. Yeah, Braska's 45 feet away. Guidance is 30.
Yeah, you are not a psychic. You don't reach.
Yeah. Once again, I would like to cry deeply. And I will move.
Are you sure?
No, I'm really not. Well, I mean,
Is there any kind
My-
of self
my
build
spells-
you can do, or
I'm looking at
my
his character
spells
shield. He could shield himself, but he's not
it's
getting.
not going to do anything.
Yeah, he's not getting
Okay.
targeted per se.
Oh, I'm measuring. Dummy.
He could send a message to try and cheer up Braska.
There.
You're doing great.
Hit me. Let's go. +0.
Alright. Yeah, you do
Oh,
need to roll for
Lord.
that. You fall down as you enter the room.
As I enter the room.
Yep.
And you
Sick.
take 1 damage.
You slip on the glass. Take 1 damage. And fall prone.
Alright, I'm laying on the floor crying.
Yep.
I mean,
You're not crying as hard as Braska. Braska can't do crap.
You've made progress. You're 1 tile in now.
Yeah, you're 1 tile closer. Alright, Rilla, as you see Zael trying to walk in and fall down, what do you do?
Biggest mess.
Well, I'm gonna have to see if I can do better because everybody's out of range.
Well, you are doing. I think. Did you? No, you didn't hit yet. It's only the fire ray
Oh,
that
wow.
hit.
It's actually, yeah.
Okay.
So as you enter the room, you're gonna have to roll that DC, that acrobatics. Shouldn't be too far up.
Nobody.
I might go against bed.
Okay. Do you want me to roll the acrobatic first?
Yeah. Well, yeah, you can roll it now if you're fully sure that you're gonna walk in.
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
It's in chat.
Ah.
Just above Zael. Failing it. So you critically succeed on doing it. So you just walk as if it was nothing. Like there's no glass for you.
Hey, I violently vomited for like a half an hour last time, so I get something.
Alright, so where do you want to go? You have 25 feet, so you can go all the way.
Ah, okay.
You only go to 15 feet.
Yes.
Alright. Don't forget that allies give lesser cover to enemy. I don't think it matters for Phase Bolt, but for everything else it does.
They give lesser cover for. Oh, okay.
Because
Gotcha.
you have to target through.
You could
something.
go 1 tile more south, and it wouldn't matter if you're gonna use something else.
Yep, because you're
Okay.
gonna have clear line of sight of the enemy.
Can I still do that with the one action?
Yeah, you only
Yeah.
walked 15s so far.
Okay. Sweet.
We got a counter argument. Mr. Beak is flying 5 feet, and Tony's not 5 feet.
How tall is Braska?
That is a good point, but
yeah,
still,
but it is
the
time.
angle.
Yeah.
Well, no, it starts from her eyes, so the angle is fine. I'm not in the way.
Well, you both are halflings, so you are the same height.
Oh shit!
Yeah, but she's a half
I
orcling.
do have a question. I still have the wounded condition, and I was healed to full HP.
That is correct. Yeah, you do. Actually, if you are restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes at the end of the description. So yeah, you
I
don't
see. Oh.
you don't get out of wounded until the fight is over.
Okay. Then I will do face bolt for my last 2.
All right. So target, roll attack, and roll them. Just roll attack because you can miss on that. But you do it.
Yes.
So roll for damage. Yeah, for spells with saving throws, you can roll damage like instantly because it's gonna depend on the saving throw. And actually, rolling damage on saving throws is gonna be easier for me. All right, you do damage, Mr. Beak. But as he is flying, he doesn't care about the danger of falling down when he gets hit. But you do get some damage on him. That's going to be 3 actions. Mr. Beak. Alright, first action, he's going to fly around Rilla to punch her in the back of the head. That's gonna crit.
Oh no!
That's gonna
My-
be an 18 damage.
Oh no, she's actually dying. Crap.
Rilla is
Yep.
on the ground.
Guys, I got this.
And then Mr. Beak is gonna fly into a different corner as
God, what a brat.
usual. There we go.
Okay.
Alright, Tony.
He's not up. He's not off guard right now.
He's no longer off guard, indeed. But everybody else is.
But Tony doesn't have it.
Yeah, I removed it by accident.
I'll wait after Braska.
You delay your turn. Alright.
Yeah, by 1 here.
Braska.
Okay. Okay. Let me take a look. What's the distance? Let's take a look. I can go 25 feet. What's the distance from me?
Here's the balance check. Not too far. There you go. There's another one.
I could end up here within 1 movement.
Try to give me something. If you do go here, I think I can
Yeah.
go on the other side, and it's still a squeeze, like a full tile.
Yeah. I could go here. I could do that.
If this does not count as a full tile, then try to get here. But that might be 2 movement. But I think you're charging
That is
anyway.
2 movements.
Yeah. Only Mr. Beak is able to stand in this square because it's not big enough. You're gonna need to stand here or here.
Okay.
Here or here or here.
I will move then towards this square, I suppose.
All right.
Um,
Roll your acrobatics. Try to see if you balance on the glass, and you do.
Okay. All right. I have to grapple because this guy is not gonna be easy to
Yep.
keep down otherwise. So grapple.
That is a failure.
All right, I'm going to quit this game.
Do it again.
Want me to do it again?
Do it again. Because you can't really do anything else.
Gotta learn the system to correct me so you can get hero points.
All right, there we go. That's
See?
Critical success.
There's a crit.
It is restrained. It is not just
Get over
immobilized. It
here.
is restrained, so it cannot move at all and cannot even
It is.
attack.
You just see Braska really angrily holding it, like as if he's like correcting a child that has been like way too annoying.
I will act now.
Yeah, it's gonna be Tony, but give me a second. I do need to change a setting, and yeah, it's gonna make me reload. Make everybody
Oh
reload.
no.
I'm removing the text on the conditions because it makes the menu way too big. unusual with unusable. I cannot use it because there's too much text with all of the other screens I have at the same time. Yeah, this is way better, and I already know the icon. All right, now that the errors are out, Tony, you come back from your delay. What shall you do?
I'm thinking.
I did change the timer to be like I need to activate it, so I'm gonna bump it to 2 minutes still. So if I do have to do a lot of talking, I can start later. Alright, so you move over there. Don't forget to roll acrobatics, indeed. You are fine.
And I'll do a double slice with my fist and my pan.
Alright.
I'll start with the pan.
Yep. That is a whiff.
Okay, I'll hero point that.
Get that strike.
That is also a whiff. No, that's a hit. Barely a
Okay.
hit.
And I'll roll. Wait, he's off guard though. That should be like.
Yeah, you do get your sneak on that. Just gonna make sure.
Yeah, but okay. Also, he should be at like 21, but whatever. Fist. I need to roll that first. Okay.
That's gonna hit as well.
Okay, but we do
Nice.
crit only. We do
There won't be any sneak attack on your fist
sneak
though.
attack only once. Yeah, correct. This is all good. And then no sneak attack on this one.
All right. It's damage.
But it still does a bunch of damage,
Nice.
and Mr. Beak breaks as you punch him while
I get him with my fist.
Braska is holding him.
It's
And that's gonna be the end of the combat.
All right.
By the way, Rilla is down on the floor and dying. So Rilla, I'm
Okay.
gonna need you to roll one recovery check.
I'll just use a heal
Doesn't-
spell.
Yeah, doesn't Zael act before her?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct. Zael, you're gonna use heal.
Yeah.
All right. I'll allow the heal. If you were saying like treat wounds, I would have said need a roll.
Nah,
You got
I'm a
heal.
fucking healer today.
Yeah.
Wow, you're really doing good.
You fully heal her up. That even removes her wounded condition. I'm gonna stop the music now that you defeated Mr. Beak. Alright. I need to check the stream for a second because the music stopped because I reloaded. We'll be right back.
Like to pick stuff up in the meantime.
Yep. I'm almost done. I just need to check something. Save game. Alright. So as you defeat Mr. Beak, you do get 80 XP. You guys are getting pretty close to a level.
Sweet. I will pick up my thing and sheath it.
Alright.
Pick up my javelin as well. I can do that.
I'm gonna be kind. You guys won't have to roll acrobatics now that you're not fighting anymore. Just gonna say that you are careful to not fall down from now on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna crawl.
Alright, you're gonna take damage from crawling into glass. Oh, yeah, you're still prone.
Oh, like you mean there's glass everywhere on the ground?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant it's just a glass floor, and that's why it's dangerous. I don't know.
No, it's all. You see all those shards on the ground?
I see them now.
Yeah. Alright. Zael, you're gonna try and treat wounds on Braska?
Oh, excuse me. I pressed a freaking
Fuck
button.
off.
I did say it was a try, so we're gonna advance time by 10 minutes. What do the others want to do while Zael is trying to heal Braska?
I'll search the room.
I would like to
Got
help
glass in my hands.
her up.
Alright. Oops.
So I suppose that's aid.
Yeah, it's just she stands back up.
Yeah, okay. That's not me difficult about it, yeah.
Yeah, just you cannot really move while Zael is trying to heal you
Yeah.
as well. Alright, so Tony, you do look around, and what you do see is a bejeweled spyglass at the bottom of the room. At the
Oh,
south
nice.
wall, as well as there's a door going to the outside that you did see from the other side before. And the last thing you can notice is that on Mr. Beak's corpse, there's a gem nestled between his wings.
Is that the shiny?
It could be the shiny.
There-
Shiny.
Well, there's multiple shinies in the room. There's a bejeweled spyglass and the
Yeah,
soul gem.
we can try all the shinies. There's nothing like there's no windows. There's nothing I can go up to and use the sight-glass on.
No, there is no window. There's only the door. Do you want to try and open the door?
Not yet.
Alright. I'm gonna put the items in the spyglass in your inventory and move you towards
Sure.
Should be near
And
the top, like 6 options down.
does someone want to take the soul gem of Mr. Beak? Or does Tony grabs it as well?
The soul gem sounds like some caster shit. Can let him have it.
Alright, so double click on the
Ooh,
Mr.
well-
Beak and you'll be able to drag it to your inventory, whoever wants to pick
Yeah.
it up.
Yeah, one of the casters should have it.
I'm trying to fix my settings really fast.
Alright.
Speaking of that, let me pick up my weapon.
Yeah, in that 10 minutes you can pick up your stuff and fix up your inventory. Braska as well. You got your javelins.
Yeah, I picked up my javelin on the first thing I did.
Right.
It's in my hand. And I sheathed the
Yep.
great axe.
You guys need only like 100 XP to load up.
So when I use the pan macro that I drag the pan to my bar, it like prompts the fucking attack bar automatically, but it doesn't do that with a fork, and that's what's annoying me. It like says it.
Yeah, because it's a different item every time. You would need a macro for each fork.
Yeah, just one for the one I have equipped though.
Yeah, it doesn't. You would need to make an actual macro and not just drag the item to your bar. And I can't really help you for that. Macros are like JavaScript, and I don't know enough to help you.
Fair enough.
I would use instead the token action HUD, just like the thing with strikes action inventory and everything, or even what I use as a GM is the token HUD. So you click on you hover on your token and then you click the sword and you are gonna see your attacks. I find
I'll just use the strike menu. It's just a bit on the side, but I wish this would work.
you can move it if you unlock it and drag it.
Now it says that maybe I'm not clicking it right.
Well, you're not in combat as well, so
It's working for my pan macro though, so let me just fidget with this and maybe I'll figure it out.
alright. Rilla, do you need more time or?
Checking my amps detect magic because I'm pretty sure I can check what type it is.
If you go into detect magic, it's gonna tell you the infinite eye thing in detect magic now. That was integrated. So as the infinite eye psychic, you are aware of any creature carrying a magic item. Yeah, it's not, well, it's slightly more precise than regular one, which regular one is just a ping, and if there's magic, it says yes. If there's no magic, it says no. The one you have, with the psychic thing you have, it's a bit more precisely where it is. So when you ping, okay, it's in that square, but you don't know exactly what in that square.
Okay. Well, never mind then. Did somebody pick up the soul stone already?
It's still in Mr. Beak.
Okay.
Because, yeah, you can loot enemies by double-clicking on them.
Okay.
Then you drag to your inventory. Is anybody picking up the soul gem? There we
I
go.
just grabbed it.
I figured it out. Okay, I'm good.
Right.
And
I did advance the time by 10 minutes, so Zael, you could try and treat wounds on someone else, but sadly, Braska is treat wound immune, so if you want to heal him right now, it's gonna cost a heal or a potion. Or 50 minutes.
Or I could refocus.
Yeah, you're gonna want to refocus as well.
okay, it works now.
Alright, so we're gonna take another 10 minutes because Zael wants to refocus. I think Rilla, you didn't use your focus spell, so... Oh yeah, Rilla, if you want to amplify your cantrips, you need to check the square at the top of your spell list. The M-psi cantrips. That's how it works now.
Awesome. Thank you.
And it's gonna use your focus ball when you check it. Alright, so I'm gonna advance the time by another 10 minutes, so Zael gets his focus point back. Meanwhile, what the three of you wants to do in this room before we move?
We already checked it over, right?
Tony knows about... yeah, Tony went and checked the room around for you and found the spyglass and checked Mr. Beak.
Did he take the spyglass with him?
He did.
Yep.
It's,
Yeah, okay,
it's just
good.
not a tile I can remove.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's part of the map.
Yeah. I would like Braska to get the hell out of the room because he doesn't want to be here.
There we go.
Because
Oh yeah, before I
yeah,
forget, we do need to post a marker down.
oh yeah,
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 right.
you
here.
should, yeah.
Someone died.
Twice.
Do we?
once.
Yeah, do we put bloodstain down for or
Didn't die.
ferocity?
Didn't die.
Yeah, we did. We did for the
Yes,
corpse
yeah.
life, right?
No,
Okay.
the Braska actually died twice there. He died 3 times with
Oh.
orc ferocity, I think.
I didn't die twice here.
To the corpse light 2 sessions ago.
Oh, there. Oh yeah.
Didn't die, so no marker.
Yeah, but then Rilla did die. So Rilla
Yeah. Only
died
one though.
to Mr. Beak's fist. Crit.
Did he smack the shit?
That would be Mr. Fister Beak.
Alright, and then we're gonna put that down here, make it visible for everybody as a skull. And then it was distant of red, I think. You guys can see the thing?
Yep.
Yep.
Making sure.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'd like to open the door, Tony, here.
Okay. So the door is locked, but since you're on the inside, you have access to the lock, so you can unlock it. And then you open the door.
Yeah.
Can I take the 10-minute rest time for Zael to identify the soulstone? Is there like a... is it something that I need to identify?
You do know that it is a soul gem, but you don't know much more about that because this is a really specific kind of magic that creates those type of gems.
So I could do an identify then?
Like trying to say and check of information you could get from it.
Okay. I'm gonna move out of my desk spot because that makes me uncomfortable.
Can I test a macro real quick?
Which macro?
A grapple for athletics. Can I do that?
Yes, just target something and...
I'm gonna do it on you. Take a look if that works.
Please don't split up though.
Okay. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Okay.
Well, no, you
Darn.
didn't get the you didn't get the effect on him.
Oh yeah. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, you should use the basic action macro one.
Yeah,
You could go get the macro that basic action macro uses.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Action macro grapple athletics. Right. Tony is going towards the pier on the other side, so do you guys
Yep.
really want to split up?
Just going one tile out,
Yeah.
having a look-see.
Okay, so this old wooden pier has partially collapsed into the swamp. The portion remaining above the water looks ready to follow the rest at the slightest touch. What you do notice, though, is that there's some sort of bright light towards the end of the pier, even though there's no clear source of light there.
I would
Do
be
you see
inclined
anything?
to investigate that if we hold and don't split up. If you just wait for me, I don't mind getting wet.
All right. So
I would like to carefully make my way down the pier, maybe hop on the posts if that helps.
all right. Then I'm gonna need you to roll.
Athletic.
No, it'd
Maybe
more
acro.
acrobatics. Yeah, for that. Give me a second. I'll make you a check. Jumping on pier post.
I'm also specifically trained to do long jumps with no standing jumps. If that changes anything.
This is more of a precision jump, so
Sure, fair.
that's why I'm gonna go for acrobatics for that.
Public or hidden?
Public. Alright, you do jump on the first post there.
It's like deeply anchored into the water,
Yeah.
correct? Okay, so that should be fine.
It is a bit more solid than the rest.
Alright, what do I see at the light?
As you do so, you try and look at the light, but at the same time, you do notice some sort of drake coming out of under the old boathouse and flying away from there into the rest of the swamp.
Oh dear.
That's pretty sussy.
Just leaving its hidden lair under there to do whatever it feels like, but it is like a creature that is a bit above your current strength. That is one thing for sure. All right, and then let's see. Okay, I'm gonna need you to do another acrobatics with the same DC.
Yeah, if I want to go closer, yeah, I'll do that.
If you want to jump on the other one. And you fail, you jump.
Let me use a halfling luck on that.
Okay. Need to do the things in the right order.
Oh yes,
Success.
there we go.
So you do jump on the other post, and as you jump there and shake up the post a bit, the rest of the pier does collapse still because it was barely standing still. But as you do so, a creature appears where the light is.
Oh,
Fascinating. Okay.
You guys do see it? Yes. Well, Zael and Tony do see it. And
boy.
it is some sort of glowing wisp. It is Wait, no, not Mr. Beak. He's dead. It is another encounter.
Dude, my freaking initiatives have been so bad. What's going on?
That's fun.
I haven't rolled higher than 12 the
Oh,
whole
actually, that's
campaign.
not fun.
You also only have like 5 perception. You are on the lower side.
Yeah, but an
Yeah,
8?
I've been doing good.
Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna switch the music to the outside music, and we're gonna start this encounter as well.
Hey, maybe that's the shiny.
It is shiny, and it also is it is also going to act first.
Yeah. See what it does.
Let's see. I do need to read up a bit because I didn't actually plan for you guys to activate it.
With style, though.
Tony, you are standing on the post, but there's no water left under you, so
Oh,
you're
it's
gonna.
all dry?
I mean, no pier left, so it's all the
Oh,
water.
yeah.
It's gonna be 3 foot water.
Yeah, I understand that.
So it's gonna be greater difficult terrain to navigate through, but you can do your athletics check back to jump the same
Yeah.
way you came.
If possible, I would like to jump back straight on the pier with a long jump. It seems possible.
Yeah, that's possible.
On its first
But,
action,
Not yet, though, obviously.
on its first, actually 2 actions, it's gonna churn and flits in the air around Tony, like flashing and causing a bewildering array of distracting pulsation. I'm gonna need you to roll on this will check, Tony.
Public again?
Yes. You succeed. That is good.
Mm-hmm.
But then it's gonna attack you. Jesus Christ. It's gonna crit. It's gonna zap you. Is there any special effect on the hit? No, only a bunch of damage. So you do take some electric damage from the wisp, but
Oh
you
boy.
manage to.
I can do something with Whistleblower, come on!
Yeah, you're gonna have to get vision on it because the only thing you saw is like the wisp flying around Tony's head and zapping him. Zael?
Well, that's not.
Well, I would have seen it then.
Yeah, you do see it, but it's no longer in your sight, so you're gonna have to take Zael's spot to do a recall knowledge.
Okay.
I'm going to first cast guidance on Braska because I believe in you. Please don't rage before you try and do it.
I'm not. No.
It's gonna rage and try to
I have
recall.
to move first. I have to
Alright.
move first.
And then I'm going to use a 2-action heal on Tony.
All right.
So I'm a healer today.
That'll buy me a round.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
patch Tony back up, and then try to cheer Braska into succeeding what you want to do next. But it is
Yeah.
Tony's turn now. Tony,
Am I in melee range of this?
you are.
Okay.
But if you stay, I'm gonna say it right now, if you stay too long on this post, I'm gonna start to need you to roll a balance check to stay on there.
Yeah, for now, I'll do a twin fate on it.
Yeah,
So
I'll-
pan
I'll
first.
allow it. Target pan. That's a miss. But it
Okay,
is
and it's
off guard on the
off
second one.
guard
So there we go.
against the second one. Yeah.
I forgot is the off guard. on your side, or do I need to apply it?
I do think you need to apply it.
Yeah, I think I need to apply it.
But
It's been a while.
I'm at -4 for the second one.
Yeah, we'll check. What to roll.
Yeah, it's not applied on my side.
Yeah, that's correct.
Okay, well, that seems bad.
No.
I'm gonna jump to the pier.
Let's see.
Now, as said
If-
previously,
okay,
I have a feat that allows me to do a long jump without the running start.
Yeah, but it's gonna increase the difficulty of the jump if you want to go jump all the way here, or well, do you want to jump on the post or just on the remaining of the pier?
On the pier. Let's do the jump on the post. Let's go fucking Giga Chat on this.
Okay, give me a second. I'm clearing stuff from my screen. So
Because the
it's-
pier might break.
So you're gonna jump on the post. This is gonna raise the difficulty of the
on this
of the
one.
jump. So I'm gonna need you to roll. Let's see, quick jump. Is Okay, I'm gonna need to succeed on both rolls. It's gonna be the same difficulty for the acrobatics, but you need to succeed on both.
Come on, man.
Alright, so
yeah,
you
that's
succeed on jumping there, but do you succeed on landing there? Do you still see the acrobatics?
I can scroll up a bit.
I got it here. Just macro generate. And you do succeed on both. So
Okay.
you gracefully jump from one post, skipping one back to the one that's still on the pier. And you balance you balance yourself to not fall into the water.
It's pretty classy. Double crit miss the attacks, but double crit win the jump.
Yep. That's going to be your actions. It's going to be Rilla's
Yep.
turn. Rilla, you can, from the angle that you are, you can see the wisp in the water further down. It is a bit farther.
It's no longer off guard.
Indeed. Tink, tink, tink. Alright, so you want to recall knowledge on those. Let's see if there's something applicable. It is. Alright, I'm gonna give you options. Recall knowledge. It's gonna be this one. Actually, it should be a secret one. I forgot to check it, but you're probably going to want to use this one instead. If I can do it. No, I cannot do it from here, so... I'm gonna say you can roll your aberration lore on this.
No.
I'm just gonna have to do the roll myself. Well, the result myself, because it's not working as I want.
Blind.
You roll aberration lore, and from your knowledge, you do identify what it is. It is a flicker wisp. It is an air aberration. It is like some sort of some sort of weak will-o-wisp type of creature. That from your roll. You know it can't fly easily. It glows and hides, and try to bait people with its glow, just like it did with Tony. And as a last thing, it is immune to magic.
Immune to magic.
Okay, so I'll call out that last part to the party.
Actually, I'm gonna send you straight up the text for it. Alright, that's gonna be one action.
I would imagine your telepathic send the thing on it works.
The telekinetic projectile.
Yeah, that's not magical.
Yeah, it is physical. Well, it turns the stuff into magic, but like it counts as a magic attack for stuff that is resistance physical. Let's see. Yeah, I'll allow it.
Grab some of that broken pier and slam it into it.
It only has a range of 30 feet though, so
Yeah.
this is a bit.
I'm just saying in general.
Like the only space that's 30 feet is on the side of the port. The port, yeah.
Over here.
I think the only square left, because Tony is basically on that one, is going to be this one.
Okay. And that's what I'll do. Please don't let me die.
Yeah, so that's going to take one action to
That's
move
what
there.
happens. Yes.
I presume you're not gonna let us roll against the glass again.
No, I'm gonna be kind and say that you
We
made a
beat the
path.
encounter. We pushed the glass. Look, that's fair.
Yeah, you got a broom and push glass around.
Okay.
So you are closer, but you don't have enough action to cast a telekinetic
correct.
projectile.
Just kidding. My God.
Would you consider moving next round?
So you still have one action.
Because if you
Is it
drop,
gonna be
it's
next round?
pretty bad. Because it
Yeah.
like stacks your wounds and stuff. So just
Okay.
like
Can I do that?
yeah. Well, do you authorize the rollback of the movement?
Do you have something else that you want to do instead, or
I can do guidance and recall teachings.
yeah? Yeah, I'll allow it.
Thanks. Okay. Braska is the only person I believe that I haven't done the normal one on.
Well, he
I have
already has
guidance.
guidance on him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, does he? Gotcha. Okay. Who's next?
He
Zael?
wanted to use his wisp lore, but
Not my
you
session.
came
Okay.
in with your recall knowledge.
I'll do a spatial guidance. Um,
Who are you targeting with that one?
Zael.
Zael, did you have your psych cantrip activated?
I don't know how to do that on the macros.
You need to check it. It might be better if you don't use like spell drag to bar as macros,
Okay.
because those won't go in that. You're better off using like token action odd or
Okay.
or even the tooltip, if not the sheet, because that's where you're going to be able to check the box.
Okay, so I'm assuming I need some guidance.
Yeah, in the action odd, like the bar with the strike action and stuff, it's in the strike section, the toggle.
Okay, so like actions. Okay.
Or the music.
I don't see the box. I might be tripping.
Alright, so on your character sheet, it's going to be in your spell tab.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a checkbox at the top. If you are trying to do it from the token action HUD, that is like the bar with the strike action, inventory, feat, like on that bar, it's going to be in the strike section.
Oh, there it is.
I'll go, yay. Okay.
We found it.
Okay. Because otherwise on the tooltip HUD, it's at the top of your spells as well. Alright, so now that you amplify it, it's gonna apply even if the target is immune.
Okay, that did cast though.
Yep.
Okay. And then
It's gonna use a focus point. Yep.
And then I'll do recall teachings.
Okay. Alright, don't forget to let me know what you want to aid with.
Yes.
Alright, Braska.
Go get him. Don't be a bitch. Go get him.
I mean, I don't even see him, so...
Yeah, you're gonna have to move forward.
Yeah.
With your injured ass. Alright, so you stride there.
Yeah, I don't have a choice but to strike there.
Go catch a wisp with your bare hands.
So you see the wisp, the glowing wisp there that did take visible form, but...
Yeah. I will throw a javelin at it.
Alright, just gonna say those javelin, you won't be able to get them back.
Why not?
Unless you really want to go... Well...
You
Because
said it was 3 feet deep.
if you miss, you're gonna have to go dig in the water. Alright.
Yeah.
I'll use my aid for this because he's within range.
Alright.
Braska can swim, and swamp is like a good terrain for him anyway.
Alright. Rilla, roll for your aid first. It's gonna be a success.
I also have guidance.
Yeah, you do.
Let me know when I can
Plus
roll.
1. Yep. Alright. Yeah, roll to it.
I also get my +1 guidance.
Yeah, you need to activate it.
Yeah, I need to take it on, yeah. Alright, let's do it. I hope I don't roll like garbage. Really? I do? Wait! A 20 doesn't hit? Okay.
Indeed.
Wow, okay. Okay, what was
Actually, no, it's gonna hit. There was a bug. It thought that it had greater cover because you're inside of the wall technically right now. So,
Oh,
give me a second. I'll scooch you. There we go.
thanks.
That does hit. So roll for damage.
Okay. Sweet. Alright.
That's gonna be some damage.
Yeah. On my last action, well, considering I'm injured, I don't fancy getting smacked, so I'm gonna just move back.
Don't be a bitch. I've got 2 heal spells.
Yeah, but this thing's gonna go next, and then I'm gonna be dead in the water.
Yeah, I've got 2 heal spells. You can go dead twice.
Don't you have fucking orc resistance?
Yeah,
do.
you've also
That
got
is
your
true.
orc ferocity.
I guess I do. I still have to
Don't
rage
be a
though.
bitch. Go get him.
Should I rage? In my last action?
Rage.
I should
You
probably
have to
yeah.
rage.
Yeah, I'm not wielding anything either, so I don't have a penalty, so I can just rage.
This seems
My
fine.
last action. Alright,
Alright,
rage.
so do your rage.
Yeah. Apply the effects.
Alright, now demoralize him after you start raging.
I'm out of action.
If
so.
only he had the feat for it,
If only he had the action, he wouldn't be able to do it.
he wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah. Alright, fixing something. There we go. Alright, so as its new action, it's gonna fly towards you guys. It's gonna fly to Tony. I'm gonna make it teleport because this is gonna try and pathfinding the whole way around.
It's so shiny.
So he's gonna strike. That's gonna hit. Apply some damage on Tony. Zapping him a bit more. And then it's gonna... It's gonna fly towards that direction.
Rude.
Alright. Zael,
Okay.
you do see Tony getting zapped while Braska is raging, still injured from the last fight.
Yeah, well, I can't fucking reach that motherfucker.
Yeah,
So
you're gonna
I
have to
will
go
just-
and sneak on around.
For Tony, I'm doing a 2-action heal.
Alright, 2-action heal on Tony. You patch him back
Okay.
up.
And then for my 3rd action, I need to draw the wand. So, gotta change grip and then.
According to your sheet, you're still holding one of your torch.
Ah. Well, that's dumb. Okay.
I don't think it was.
Yeah, I'm gonna say you had your sword in 2 hands, so yeah, you can get the wand.
Okay, then I will grab the wand.
Alright.
Okay. Does the wisps see the top of the cliff here? Is
It
he
is.
floating low? Is he floating high?
It is at the height of the water, so it's under the cliff.
Okay,
The
so
cliff being like 10 foot.
Yeah, I would like to jump over here and keep walking to here, if possible. It's not letting me, but jump here.
Yeah, it's gonna be athletics.
Okay. So you give me a DC, or I have to do
There we go.
high jump or long jump? Yeah, okay.
Just DC athletics. All right,
Nice.
so you jump over here.
Okay. Now, could I stealth up here? Maybe if I move one more here.
You would need to go prone.
I don't think that's necessary. So I tried here. That's 2 action. I jumped and I
Yep.
moved.
Yep.
Can I jump on him?
Well, you can jump to where it is. Is that what you want to do?
No, I would like to either jump and grab it and drag it to the bottom of the water, or jump and attack it, but I don't think I can do that.
Yeah, that would be 2 actions.
Would you consider my jump to have jumped on my current position with 1 action?
That would have been a higher athletics check,
Okay.
and it's a bit
I'll-
too late now.
I'll just toss a fork at him.
Hey. Nice.
I don't
Okay.
think there's any sneak attack on this. There's a deadly D6.
No, it's not off guard.
No.
But wait, your fork has deadly?
You get
Yeah,
height,
the fork has deadly.
Okay.
there's height advantage here, so
Height advantage doesn't do anything.
I've got the high ground, eel.
But the fork is enough to kill the wisp.
oh wow.
Good. I just killed
Very
it with
nice.
range attacks then.
That's gonna be the end of the encounter.
Very nice.
Alright, so as Tony throws a fork into the wisp, it like disintegrates itself. It's no longer like holding itself together as it breaks apart as the sort of wisp that it is.
Well, there's a javelin and a fork over there. I would like to go there and pick them up before they disappear and become really annoying to find.
Oh, Braska would have no issue with that whatsoever in this water.
Yeah,
He likes it.
I get I get a +1 even just navigating in here. So
Oh, so you would just do it? That's
yeah,
fine.
I have a feat that allows me to do it. Like any kind of survival based stuff for swim, which is also applied. This is what I have.
I'll let you. I'll just bask in the glory of the kill up here in the forest.
Well, it's for survival, not for swimming.
Well, I can't imagine he would be like, "Oh, I don't know what the hell to do in swamp water."
Well, can go in there. Roll.
I can roll for swimming.
Yeah, roll for swimming. And then I'm gonna judge how much time it takes. Alright, first 10 minutes. What do you guys want to do? While Braska is trying to go get the things.
I'll refocus.
Focus.
Tony, are you damaged at all?
No, you held him.
You
Oh,
healed me
boy.
twice? I was hurt
Yeah,
the
he's full.
second time
he's full
by
HP
8,
now.
but yeah, you healed me. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm good.
I didn't use my focus, so yeah, I've got
Yep.
nothing to do.
Alright, Braska, with your roll, you do manage to go get the things while realize we're focusing. But
Perfect.
as Rilla is refocusing, need to check my notes.
I get out another fork just in case.
There it
after
is.
That happens.
I can toss the fork over to the
Okay.
heel. That's a very
Yeah,
short
you
distance.
you get your items back to the
Yeah.
actual owner. I'm
Yeah.
gonna move you back into the room. Alright. Give me a second, I need to go fetch something else.
And we get EXP.
And yes, that too. Okay. Rilla, I'm gonna need you to roll for this.
No.
Still, are you able to give me heals or no?
Yeah,
you are
you
still
have immunity.
Oh yeah, okay. I can get my healing potion out. I can do that.
How
There's a
badly
field.
are you hurt?
So, Rilla, as you refocus, the old like sting of the flypox from yesterday like feels really itchy and unpleasant, and really saps the energy from you. You are now
Oh.
enfeebled.
My time to shine. Treat poison with medicine.
It is not a poison. It's a disease.
Oh, then I would like to suck out the disease.
Aren't you carrying a flask that can cure maybe this?
The yum.
No, not the yum. Also,
Oh,
maybe forgot to apply to use the yum damage on
It is
something, but anyway.
yeah. It would have been on Mr. Beak, but Mr. Beak is immune to poison. So
Unlucky.
It
Yeah, so
did.
that it removed itself from the thing. Okay.
yeah, it got used and didn't work. The treat disease action is a downtime activity. You need 8 hours to actually do it.
Actually, the fork never connected. It was my pen and my fists, but it got used on the wisp there, and technically.
Yeah.
In any case,
Alright, so
what was your item that you had that we picked up earlier? The flask of like
Everything.
remove disease and sickness and bad stuff.
I'm looking. I know we got something. I think it's this. Um,
I can
That's
give
what
you the
I'm
answer, but also like you guys know where stuff is in your inventory.
Figure it out. You got this.
here.
Alright, by the way, this is the effect of enfeebled.
it's just strength.
Yeah, strength roll, strength DCs.
Yeah.
Athletics.
It's not the worst, but also meh.
What is sound body? Is that what it is? It's just telling me how. Yes. Okay. Sound the scroll of sound body, but I'm assuming I can't cast this while I'm enfeebled.
Enfeebled just lowers your strength.
Yep.
Okay, so I can.
Yeah.
You could. Now, do we want to? Maybe,
I
maybe
think
not.
we should hold on to it
Okay.
because
Because this doesn't hurt you that much. Could you link the thing in the chat so we see it?
Yes. I think so.
just
You link the spell. So open the spell and then press the send button on top. Or that also works. Click on the sound body spell. So to know what the spell does. Just don't click use because that's gonna use the scroll.
Okay. I'm gonna click on sound body. How do I? Ah.
So it like say you got blinded and you wanted to clear both. It doesn't clear both. It clears one of your choice.
Yeah, it's one of the choice. It does. It is a magic way to remove it. So it's more effective than the 8-hour treat disease to get a bonus to the check. But it is a fast way to get rid of diseases.
Yeah, I think we're fine on letting this happen.
All right. Well, it's something that you guys gonna need to be aware that's happening to Rilla. I'm gonna move Mr. Beak out of the way. So what would you guys like to do now that you defeated Mr. Beak? You checked the old pier, got surprised by a flicker wisp. You did see a drake flying out of the like the hole under the ruined pier.
Let's not hug the drake.
Yeah, what's our resources look like? I'm still like just as fresh as this morning.
I have 1 stick of healing. I have no other healing.
I have a healing potion that I could use.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have
Oh.
you do have a bunch of minor potions.
Potions, yeah.
I have only 1 minor potion.
You could also just wait the 30 minutes left on
Yeah.
Braska.
Let's start.
No.
We're still kind of early in the day. I think we have plenty of
Yeah, it's 3 in the afternoon.
time to spare compared to how many heals we have. So we wait for it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Maybe we complete handing in shiny, and then maybe we go back or not.
And it's also
Yeah.
there was no EXP rewarded for Wisp.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'll blame Boya.
I fucking told you.
Yeah, but you didn't retold me. Zael told me again. There you go.
Yeah, I'm trying to get that 1000 XP.
Well,
Yeah,
you reminded me of something. You didn't correct me on the roll. It's different.
we feel really.
I wasn't even trying to get the hero point. I'm just trying to get
He
the
gets a
XP.
hero point and I don't?
No.
That's unfair.
No, you didn't. There's no hero point for reminding me to give XP.
Yeah, because that's a greedy thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. All right. So, do you guys wait 30 minutes in?
Yeah, I think we chill for a heal and then we reevaluate.
All right. So,
Let's get the shiny thing, and then we'll wait 30 or.
I would say we wait first and then we go do the shiny thing because who knows what he might do.
well,
Like,
I advance the time by 30 minutes.
All right.
I still identify this also.
So, Zael, you can try and treat wounds on Braska again.
Hold, please. Yeah.
Is there any aiding we can do to guarantee this more? Like Rilla?
Yeah, you could guidance.
that?
You could roll to aid, but I wouldn't need you to roll medicine for that.
I can do that.
Seems fine.
My spell heals have been good, but my treat wounds have not.
There you go. It's going to be a success. Okay. Use the macro. That's gonna work for a big ol' 7 heal.
Ah, it's nice.
He's not fully patched up, but
I'm alright.
he's barely injured.
He's fine.
Right.
Just but
Mr. I need fucking HP.
It is currently 226. It's almost 2 hours into the session. Shall we take a break?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, so time to use the fancy break time new thing. So I can say we're gonna take a 5-minute break. There we go. So short 5-minute break. So take a break, use the bathroom, stuff like that. And we'll be right back.
Okay.
unmuting the mics. There we go. And we resume. Okay, so you guys took a 30-minute break to patch up Braska. It didn't fully heal all the cuts from the falling into the glass of the lenses on the floor, but it did help a bit. And now you are going back from where you came from with the soul gem and the bejewel spyglass.
Let's go.
All right. So you guys go straight to back to where you had the voice.
Yep.
Braska does point to the fact that there's downstairs, you know.
There is
We
downstairs.
are not going downstairs right now.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't forget your objective. Your objectives, actually. There's multiple. Actually, did I make a... Yeah, I did make a thing, but it was a bit of spoiler. Alright, so you come back to where there was that light and strange voice. Let's see. Alright, so
shiny.
From the light again, you come back. Do you have my shiny?
We think so.
You have the shiny? As you say that, the light disappears, and a small creature comes out from under the table. And tries to snatch the spyglass out of your hands.
Yeah, I let him.
Alright. It grabs the spyglass as you let it, and then it jumps onto the table. You obtained the shiny. Thank you. Now I'm gonna give you the secrets I told you because you brought back the shiny to me. Let's see. I have learned a lot from the books here and the paintings in the hallway. First, this building used to belong to someone named Volok Azrene. Second, Volok was an apprentice to someone named Belkora. And even though this Volok person seemed like someone who was mean and dangerous, Belkora seemed much, much, much worse. Finally, the spooky magic lighthouse can do more than just shine and hear light. It can also shoot a beam full of ghosts! So
You
as...
see Braska blinking, being like,
Right. So as it does give you that information, you do remember that there was one of the paintings on the way there that was like a view of the lighthouse with let's see, which one was it?
With its ghost laser.
Yeah, one of the paintings on the other room was about the lighthouse, so you do connect the dot. That might be how they got the information. But those are the secrets I found and I owed you. But now I got the shiny, and the shiny is mine. And then it starts to run away.
Can I say, oi, can I stop, like, just try to voice stop him before he goes?
It stops
I'll
around the
grab
corner.
him. What's downstairs?
Downstairs is dangerous. There's monsters, and I don't want to go downstairs. It's too dangerous for me. I just wanted the shiny.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is a very nice
And
spyglass.
what are you gonna do with it?
It's my shiny now. Nobody
Okay.
touch it.
Fair.
Then it runs away. But as you did help that creature and did get some information, you do also get some XP because you dealt with that creature.
Yeah, do we
And-
happen to get 40 XP?
And you happen to get 40 XP.
Oh my god.
You get a level up. And I'm sure everybody prepared their level 2 already. Actually, it's
Oh,
going to be
yeah.
pretty simple because on level 2 you get your free archetype, which you already have. What else do you get on level 2?
Probably some HP and some stuff like that.
Yeah, like everything is going to increase by your level that you are trained in, because that's how it works. Let's see, what else? You do get
Since we're doing the
yeah, you do get a class feat, and also is that just rogue? Because rogue gets both a skill feat and a skill increase.
I get archetype feat and a skill feat.
Yeah, meanwhile everybody else gets a class feat and a skill feat.
Do we get healed in any way because
No.
of this?
No, you don't get healed for level ups.
Okay, so if you're 25 out of 26 HP, are you just still down 1 when you're after you leveled up?
I would say yes. The damage stays the same.
Okay.
So yeah, Braska is 34 out of 38.
Whoa, spoiler.
As Braska tells you, he feels about 34 out of
Yeah,
38.
okay, thanks. Thanks, Raska.
But yeah, let's figure out what you guys want for that level yet, because whichever direction you want to go, there's going to be more encounters, as it's more stuff that is more difficult. So does anybody has an idea what they wanted as level 2? While I fix your dedication to be on your archetype feat.
I haven't really looked.
Yeah.
I know that Raven helped me with my build.
Yeah, I know that Braska and Raven, you had at least you had a pad builder for your stuff.
Yeah.
We did forget to give Rilla his her archetype. I know it was Druid, but I don't know which type it was.
Wave order.
Wave. All right, there we go.
I'm presuming Raven that no escape would be really good right now for a class feat.
hold on. I think I'm missing something. Like,
Okay.
are we leveling up our characters on fucking
On the sheet.
Foundry?
Yeah, on the sheet. So change your level from 1 to 2
Yeah,
and set your EXP to 0.
That's already set.
Yeah.
And then you can go to your feats,
Yeah,
and then you should be able to.
Yeah, the medal looking tab, and you'll see that class feed there's an empty slot and skill feed there's an empty slot.
Okay, so the path builder upload did not bring everything.
Well, it only actually didn't bring anything because I transfer your character manually.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I didn't know that. My bad.
One thing, if you know the skill you want to go, you can do control space, and that's gonna open up a search bar, and then you can type in the name. If you don't know what you want, you can press the magnifying glass and block archetype on the side, and it's only gonna show your class stuff.
Okay.
All right. Are you guys able to get your pad builders thing back?
Yeah.
I have mine, yeah.
All right. So
For me, it's gonna be no escape or dark vision.
No escape for sure.
I believe I get an extra skill train, is that correct?
That is correct, because you are a rogue. So what
Okay.
skill would you want to train?
I would like to train occultism.
It's a skill increase, so you can increase stuff to expert if you want. If it is already trained.
Would you let me get Ghost Eater as a feat if I did that? Since we're in the process of attacking a ghost town.
Ghost Eater
Rem-
is a dedication.
Yes, but I do need to be trained in occultism or religion for it.
Okay.
So before I commit to one, I would like to know how you feel about the other one.
Well, you would need to be trained in either one, but right now you already have dual weapon warrior, so it's going to be at level 4 at least for you
Yes.
get that dedication, unless you want to lose double slice. I'm gonna allow it because you're still starting with the system, so
Yeah, I'm
Don't
just
quite know.
wondering, why does it give me an extra slot for it though,
what do you mean?
in class feats? And it's Twin Feint in that slot.
Twin Feint is from your class. As you get to level 2, you get another class feat. But since we use the free archetype rule, you also get an archetype feat. But we already had those chosen because I allowed people to have access to those even though they were level 1, so they could build around it.
Sorry.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's a skill feat.
So... No, a skill feat would be more...
I'm just confused why I have an extra class feat slot
because you're
As-
level 2.
as level 2. Okay, but that does let me get Ghost Eater dedication.
If you use your class feat to get an archetype instead of a class feat, because you can use your class feat for that.
Okay, archetype. But I lose the other one if I select this with my new thing? Because it's an archetype dedication thing?
You can. Okay, you can normally use your class feat to get an archetype feat instead of it. So you could put your skill training into occultism and then use your class feat to get Ghost Eater right now from that, but you won't get a rogue feat. You're gonna get the archetype feat instead.
Okay. Okay. So that seems like that's reasonable. I'm not seeing.
Yeah. Well, what are the feats for level 2 rogues?
Yeah, let me see those.
Well, as a Rutian, you get when you crit, you frighten stuff with brutal beating. Those are different ones. You have access to mobility to stride half your speed without triggering reactions. And there's also quick draw to pull out a weapon and strike with the same action, so you can pull out a fork and throw it with one action.
Or just pull it and
Or
do
pull it and
a
stab.
double slice with
No.
2 actions? No? Okay.
No, the like if I link quick draw into chat,
Yeah, that's a
like,
little bit too.
it's draw and then strike with that weapon. You do the quick draw action, so you could quick draw, stab with the fork, and then double slice. After
if
that,
I'm not moving.
if you don't move, yeah. There's something to buff your throwing attacks, and then there's a bunch of.
Oh yeah, you can't select under dedication feat until you get 2 other feats.
That
the
should be
Dwarven
unlocked.
archetype.
No, because we use archetype, free archetype, I allow you don't need to limit yourself to that.
Okay, so it's only either choose a class feat for level 2 or maybe go the other ghost route.
Yeah, you can, like, if we weren't playing with free archetype, the way to get archetypes would be to use your class feats instead. But since I like free archetype because it makes a lot of more customizability from your character, you can... where was I going with that sentence? Yeah, we use free archetype, so you have a free slot every level that you get a class feat to get an archetype.
Okay.
From that. But if you like on some builds that I did, like I didn't have any good feat from my class, so I just went for more archetype feat from there.
Mm-hmm.
But as a rogue, I do feel that there's a bunch of good feats in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Frightened One with Brutal Beating, it's a -1 to all of their checks. So they have -1 to everything that hits them next. Like for 1 round.
All right. It's
Yes.
so when I built the character, I thought we were using the gradual ability increases.
Yeah, you would need it. I can turn it on if everybody's fine with it. What it does make is so you get some stats every level instead of at level 5. And like instead of 5, 10, and 15, you get it at like 2, 3, 4.
2, 3, 4, 5, and then
Yeah, 2, 3, 4,
7,
5.
9.
You skip 6, then like you step 1 level every time you would normally get some. But it makes it so you scale up slightly slower for, well, more smoothly. But it does give a bit of bonus because if you go for your main stats early, well, you have more main stat.
So, situation. My first stat increase with the gradual was to boost my charisma so that way I could take the champion archetype.
Okay, yeah.
If we don't do the gradual, I will have to retroactively drop my wisdom to +3 to boost my charisma to +2.
No, I think we're just gonna activate it. I just need to find where it is.
Sorry.
Oh, it's fine. We did talk about it before, it just wasn't fully confirmed.
Yeah.
Gradual ability boost, save. Alright, there we go. You should... Now, if you go into the first page of your character sheet, you should see the attribute modifier is glowing, so you can go apply it somewhere.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Of course, at level 2, it's going to be, in your main stats, it's going to be the best thing, because that's going to give you +1 to your main stuff. Actually, it's going to give a partial, yeah.
No.
Depends on your build, but if you're already at +4, it's going to give a partial bonus that doesn't give anything, but next time you apply something to it, it's going to give you a +1 then. You cannot apply a bonus to the same stat until you applied like the other bonus of that section. So you cannot just go strength. That doesn't work like that.
Okay.
There we go.
Alright.
Sweet. Done.
So I see, Rilla, you go for cantrip expansion as your class feat.
Yes.
Do you know how to add... Well, actually, you just need to drag the spells to your list, so with that feat you get 5 more, if I recall correctly.
Sorry, I was... Hold
No,
on.
it's 2
Yes,
more.
It's 2 more cantrips, 2 more occult cantrips, 2 primal cantrips, and a first level spell.
Yeah, because you get stuff from being a druid. I'm gonna prepare your spellcasting entry, and then you're gonna be able to fill it out.
Thank you.
But yeah, you would still use wisdom to cast druid stuff.
Yes.
So it's gonna be a bit weaker if you want to attack directly by it, but it's gonna be okay otherwise. Do you get spell on the dedication? I don't think you get the spell.
I think you can do that one way.
You can use his wisdom.
Aha.
Get trained in nature. You already are. Were you trained in nature before? Because right now you are. If you didn't apply it, you can apply it somewhere else.
Order skill.
Proficiencies. Yeah, the hand that it's up. You don't get spells from being a druid right now. You're gonna need the basic spellcasting archetype feat first.
It lets me on the app. I don't know.
You get 2 cantrips, but you don't get spells yet.
Yes. I just get a first level spell for my occult.
Oh, okay, yeah, you get 1 more cast. That's what you mean.
Yes.
Yeah, that you just increase the number in on the first rank thing. I did it for you, but you can do that next time.
Do I need to do the training for my skills?
Yeah, you do get a training to something, since you're already trained in nature.
So you're looking at your skill thing.
Mhm.
You know, if you hover over one of the untrained buttons, you just click it and change it to what you are.
Okay.
And it should work.
Alright, give me a second so I confirm if you get more cantrips on the dedication as well. I think so, but I just need to confirm it. Is there other questions while I confirm this?
I'm still reading.
Yeah, good. Ben, did you have anything that you needed?
No, I have powerful leap and no escape, and I put my stats into Constitution.
Howard,
So I'm good.
getting more health points.
Yeah. And the mobility is really good at this level. So.
If we were to go with the text from cantrip expansion, you would just get 2 more cantrips, not 4, because you have 2 different type of casting. So I would say it only applies to your occult casting, your cantrip expansion.
Yes.
But yeah, you can search and drag the spells to add it, so you can have 2 more occult cantrips, and you need select 2 primal ones.
Perfect. I'm doing my skills and then I will get ready.
Are you training for a new lore, or?
I had it on my Path Builder character sheet. I had undead lore instead of nature, and then I got nature at second
Okay.
level.
Yeah, I can drop that one. Untrained lore, trained.
Thank you.
There you go. Yeah, I don't have you guys pad builders nearby. I just believe in you guys.
I didn't know that automatic it did not pull.
It's me that transferred it.
So we
Alright.
appreciate it.
So Zael goes for the versatile font, so you can cast arm instead and trick magic item to use items, magic items of other traditions. Do you have the skills to do other traditions though?
Sort of.
No, you don't. You don't have Arcana, you don't have Nature, you don't have Occultism.
Yeah.
Well, eventually you're gonna get it.
Yeah, I think that's what I did.
Braska, you went for no escape, so you can follow someone that's moving.
Yeah, when raging. Yeah.
And then you got for powerful leap to leap harder. Rilla and Tony, don't forget your attribute.
Oh, yes.
Swapped out my intimidation for nature. That's what I did wrong.
All right. Since we're still starting, I'll allow retroactive changes, but later on I won't, because I'm gonna expect you guys to have planned your character a bit.
Well, I was just looking at my old build.
All right, Tony, do you need help?
I will not be going ghost. It's a bit too spooky. So just standard stuff.
Okay.
And I'm choosing.
So what feat are you going for your class?
Probably the unbalancing blow.
You don't have access to the Thief Racket special move.
Did that one.
Because you're a ruffian, you have access to brutal beating, but there's at level 2 there's a bunch of other racket thing that you don't have access to, like Clever Gambit, Distracting Feint, and Unbalancing Blows. Those are all different rackets than the one you have.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, I think at that level it's between brutal beating, mobility, if you expect a lot of reaction from movement against you, or quick draw. I think strong arm, as much as you are throwing forks, plus 10 to the range is not as good as the other ones.
Yeah, I can usually manage that.
Actually, mobility is the only one I didn't send to chat, so I'm going to send that one as well.
I could do underhanded assault too, but it ends up being more or less the same as a twin feint.
Yeah. Also, you need to do the sneak up and you need to be behind cover to hide, and then you can sneak to get to move, and then
I don't need to be behind cover to hide. We just need an ally to be close to him, and then I sneak
because you have
if I was
a
hidden.
feat for that. Yeah. Do you have a feat for that?
No, but it's what the description of the thing says.
Oh.
You can roll against the fool you're staking up, even if it's currently observing you,
Yeah.
as though you were hidden, and it takes a -2. But I can just walk up to him and twin feint him, and it's more or less the same.
You can also get lower level stuff as well. So if you wanted, you could get another level 1 feat right now. So it's of your level and lower. Raven, while we're figuring out the class feat, can you think of a good skill feat that he could go for?
For me?
No, for Tony.
For Tony, yeah. Give me 2 seconds.
I think I'll go with quick draw. I'll find some uses for that.
Quick draw. Alright. So you can start like control space, quick draw, and drag it to your empty slot. Or use a magnifying glass to open up the list and then search it there. Alright, because now you have to choose a skill feat, which there's a lot of.
Yep, I'm looking through them right now.
Yeah.
I'll start from the bottom.
Well, it depends on the skills you have as well. So
Yeah.
do you want to disguise quickly as a 3 action instead of a minute? I know you need to be expert in deception, so you cannot do that yet. Oh yeah, actually we should probably set your skill increase first. So do you
Well, it could depend on what I choose to go here.
Yeah.
I don't have catfall, so this doesn't work.
Yeah, Catfall gets much better well, yeah, probably past what Abomination Vault is good for, because it's when you fly, when you fall, you can use Catfall to take less damage.
Rapid mental seems it could be okay if I go expert in athletics.
Yeah.
Grab an edge. So that's a potential.
Riven, if you open the feed, you can click send to send in chat.
Oh. Quiet allies could be good too, but I feel like we're not really gonna do that.
What you talking about?
Skill training is not a good one because you're a rogue. You're gonna have too much skills. It's only from untrained to trained.
It's expert in stealth as a prerequisite, so we could max that.
You are the stealthy one of the group.
Yeah, but that would make the whole group stealthy though.
Yep. Yeah, it's a follow the expert thing. Yeah.
Yeah, but it makes it so that we
Yep.
all do one stealth check.
Yeah, you all use Braska's stealth check instead of individual ones.
Yeah, but if you fail one roll on the 4 rolls, then that fails the sneak. Whereas
Yeah.
this time we only have to do it once.
Yep.
But meh.
Become trained in performance and you get juggle.
If you're a master in acrobatics, you can crawl at full speed.
Yeah, don't you? Yeah, you need fleet for that though first.
Nimble crawl is just experts
no.
in acro.
I was thinking of different feet. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out because time is still passing. You could leave it empty for now and figure it out for next session?
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it has a critical effect on right now, so sure.
Alright, I'm gonna do a break time to make sure everybody's here.
You said archetype, not archetype.
Your attributes on the first page.
Okay,
You get
I
a
get-
boost into one thing.
one thing. Well, that's an easy one.
So since you went for strength, you only get a partial boost, so that's not giving you a +1 yet. But next
Okay,
time it's gonna give you +1.
Confirm. Sure.
Alright, so everybody said that they're back. So, okay, so you guys did get your reward for getting a shiny back to Tangletop was their name. And
Can
then
you
yes,
type that real quick?
excuse me,
Can you type that person's name real quick?
Tangletop. Tangletop.
Okay.
And as the quest shows you, you identified the shiny, you obtained the shiny, and you gave the shiny. And you got 3 secrets. And turns out the shiny was the spyglass that I need to remove from Tony's. It was worth 20 gold, but instead you got information, which is worth a bunch. As you went for Mr. Beak's room, you did just skip through the other rooms there and didn't really explore. But you also remember that there's where the Gauntlight is. That's also a room that you didn't explore yet.
There's also the downstairs right beside where the Gauntlight is, which is right here.
I think we're going up before we go down.
Because if you recall, your mission from Rin is to investigate the strange glow atop the Gauntlight that shows up at night.
Mm.
And it's currently 15:45.
Okay.
The night is gonna happen at like 16:30, something like that.
Okay.
Right. So let's get into the tower and, suffer for a little bit and then wait to see what happens at nighttime.
So you guys go straight back to the Gauntlight. Nothing else on this
Yeah,
island.
we can do the downstairs at some point later, because that doesn't seem to be as pressing as turning off the light that could shoot a ghost laser on the town.
Don't want to take
Yeah.
some time checking the portraits or the repair storage that you found as well on the way there that you didn't take the time because you were rushing to get the shiny.
I will do it.
Yeah, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Wink, nudge, nudge.
I will do
Okay.
it.
You guys gonna need to wait for the night anyway, so might as well do it now. Alright, so you're gonna search.
Yeah.
So, Braska, I'm gonna need you to roll perception.
I have a roll.
It's gonna be a secret roll. Alright, so Braska, you search in that room and you don't find anything at all. It's like, oh, it's all useless stuff, and you just leave
Found
there.
a saw.
It's all useless. There's nothing of use here.
Stupid rusty tools.
And then Zael goes behind you to actually check correctly.
And he goes, "That's fucking cap, fam."
Yeah. We're gonna figure out that room first, and then we're gonna go to the portraits because I have a lot of descriptions for the portrait room. So Zael, can you roll for perception? As a secret blind GM roll. Well, Zael, being someone that's more perceptive than Braska, you do find a large silver key.
Ooh.
Like it is made of pure silver, so it's worth 10 gold. But it is also a key, so it might be used for a lock.
So where is a necklace? Like that one girl that we all know. Just
Alright. So that's gonna advance the time a bit because it takes time to search. While you do that, Tony went into the Hall of Portraits rooms and started examining what's over there. Yeah, I think I can just can copy a lot of this, so it's gonna be available. A series of 4 paintings hang on the northwestern wall of the hallway, although layers of mold and decay have severely damaged them. The paintings along the wall have sustained irrevocable damage over time due to moisture dripping down from the leaks in the roof. The first painting, as we go from the room with all the books to the lens workshop, it is enormous, like nearly 7 feet tall and almost as wide. It is a landscape painting that depicts the city of Absalom in flames with ghosts rising from the city streets between the burning buildings. The picture's lower frame bears a bronze plaque that reads, "So shall the fools suffer."
Spooky.
The second painting is nearly as large as the Absalom painting and is in the same style, true, though its subject is different. The second painting depicts Gauntlet Keep as it appeared before its upper floors collapsed. The lighthouse rises above the stately keep into the night sky, with its beacon emitting a pale blue light which ghostly face sneers and grimace. Its bronze plaque reads, let the lights shine forever." That might be what Tangletop was saying about the beam of ghost. The third picture is a portrait that once depicted Volok, but is now totally shredded. Its plaque reads, "The artist at work." Almost spoiled something. The fourth and final portrait is small and circular. It depicts a smirking woman dressed in a red gown in high color. Its plaque reads, "The Lady of the Light." But as on the last painting, as I describe it there, give me a second so I copy stuff while removing the spoilers. There we go. There is some scratched stuff on it that Tony, you cannot read, but maybe someone else can read it.
Does the ghostly lady look ghostly?
Yeah.
Or
Looks like this.
Nice.
Nice.
She's got one hell of a jaw.
Giga Chad
jaw.
Shaw.
She looks like Jim Carrey.
So Tony, there's a
From the
asset on the
mask
map to delete.
specifically. Can I take a
What are
look
you
at it?
talking about?
I suddenly can't see. I'm suddenly in a different place.
What?
Hold on.
Okay,
Let's go
good to
back.
know.
Yeah, here.
It's in this room, right?
I'm gonna
The
think here.
painting? No, it's in the corner.
In what corner?
The
See that?
here.
Yeah, the picture of the map on the ground.
Yeah, I just wanted to make you aware of it.
By wood the fort.
It's because I surfaced.
Alright. So Tony, you call up the other ones to check the paintings, and Rilla can read what was written over there.
Yes. It says, I serve you still, you shall be avenged.
Actually, I need to
What
make
is
sure
it
I put that
written
in the right language. Give me a second.
I don't know how to no. Can I tell what it's written in?
Yeah, pretty sure I didn't put it in the right language. Yeah, it's not in the language I put. I'm gonna send it back. But you can still read it. I checked what language you have. There we go.
Those are some nice squiggles.
Can I tell what language it's in?
Yes,
Do I click on
because you know what language it is. It is, if you look at the globe in the corner, you can see it's written in Aklo.
Aqua? Gotcha.
It's just a bunch of squiggly lines.
Squiggly struggle. It's all squiggly. So you guys do spend a bit of time checking on that. So that's gonna remove the wound stuff and everything. All right.
So,
what?
question about the fourth painting.
Yes.
You said it was scratched into it,
Yeah,
like
it's
with
like
a tool or claws.
like around, like it's scratched not on the painting exactly, but like on the around it, where the plaque is to, and it's scratched like somewhat with claws or like their fingers. Yeah, it is scratched in Aklo into the stone next to the last painting.
Right.
All right. Now that you took some time to explore and get a big silver key and some information from the paintings, what do you guys want to do?
Lighthouse.
Lighthouse.
Yep.
Events. Yeah.
Launch.
You guys travel to the lighthouse. Rilla?
Yes.
The door is my jurisdiction.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna set this party. Actually, no, because that's selecting something that is in the party. Just fixing the camera. All right. So in front of you is the lighthouse. You have there's a door in front of you made out of iron. To follow the expert, you do need to be an expert into something.
Interesting, but also is clicking off the windows and it spammed, so oh well.
Also follow the expert is on the other people, not on you.
Yeah.
But yeah, to do follow the expert, so it does a bunch of things. Follow the expert.
Yeah, that's neat.
But it's an exploration thing, and then you just it gives bonus, basically.
Yeah, cool.
But you
Oh.
do need to be expert in the skill, so you can follow an expert.
Mm-hmm.
And since you haven't chosen your skill, that doesn't work yet. All right. So in front of you, there's a pretty good maintained door with a 1 foot square window set with iron bars.
Oh.
The doors seem in pretty good condition, so as opposed to the other doors,
Yeah, is there a lock?
it is not locked.
Okay, well, are we ready?
Yeah.
Do we have time to heal Braska up to full?
I'm okay.
He's fine.
I'm fine.
Oh yeah. I start trying to open the door.
You open the door. So you open the door. You have pretty much the same vision until you move forward in. I'm gonna re-explain this room because
It's been a while.
you're entering it. The smooth walls of this circular room are painted with a light gray with no indication of seams between blocks of stone. A set of iron stairs wind upwards along the curved wall before terminating at a trapdoor in the ceiling nearly 100 feet above. A red bloodstain glistens on the floor at the room's center, as though a human-sized creature bled to death on this floor very recently, despite there being no bodies in sight. So you are inside of the famous Gauntlight itself. It is in a really good state compared to the rest of the thing. The stair goes clockwise.
Yeah. I would like to examine the bloodstain.
So you're going to want to examine the bloodstain. So as described, it's like something human-sized died there very recently, but the only thing you can see that it ripples by itself occasionally, like not really very often, but it is slick. Red surface appearing like the top of a deep pool.
I'm thinking this
I
is
look up.
probably one of the people I'm looking for. Did this? Is this? I'm gonna go down here and just open the door.
So this is the door towards the rest of the things. It is quite stuck. You're gonna want to force it open.
You could call my boy over. He's expert in it.
No, I can do it. I'm just thinking about the noise.
Well, you know it's the rest of the Gauntlet Keep that you cleared already.
Yeah.
Do it.
Figured that out. Yeah, let's open it.
Alright, so roll for athletics. Actually, it's going to be force open. That is in the basic action macro that you have a -2 if you don't use a crowbar.
Did I buy one? I don't think I did. I think we were pretty short on money.
I think I told Braska like a bunch of time to buy it, but he didn't, even though he was loaded.
Fuck it.
Yeah. So
My hands are good enough.
Use the force open. Basic action macro. Where is it? There it is. Force open.
Do I get a +2 if I have a crowbar? Do I get a -2 if I don't have one?
It's a -2 if you don't have one. If I recall
Wow.
correctly.
I can just turn on armor check penalty, and that's -2. So there you go.
Yep.
Right.
Alright. Despite not having a crowbar, you do manage to open the door still, breaking it into sodden pieces. It cannot be closed anymore.
Yeah. All right, that's done. I go
Actually,
back.
Saying it cannot be closed, I'm gonna delete the door. There. Ignore the picture.
Yeah, it's open now. All right, so once again, considering our resources, are we pushing through a little bit? What do we do?
I think we should climb the tower.
Yeah.
from the inside or the outside?
From the inside. It's 100 feet tall, and I'm wearing armor.
Yeah. That's fair.
I'm no climber.
Yeah, okay. I'll take the lead and I'll go stealthily in front of people. Maybe
Alright.
like 30 feet in front.
Well, you climb up the stairs to the top, and you do find the before said the trapdoor at the top. There is a clear lock on the trapdoor there, and it is currently locked.
We have keys.
Yeah, it's gonna be janky if you really try to get them there. We'll just assume where you guys are.
We have this, and I think
I've got the shiny silver key too.
Zael had a key as well. So we try the keys.
Do you recall what the keys had on them?
I pinged them in chat. The rusted ring of key. No, I don't recall what they had.
Pretty sure. Raven had taken notes on them. Yeah, in this unsorted notes.
The lighthouse bronze key.
You're gonna try the lighthouse key first. Is that correct?
Yep.
Alright. You do put in the lighthouse key, and it does fit and open.
Nice.
Cool.
So now
Alright.
the
Note taking.
I slowly open the trapdoor, trying to make as little noise as possible.
the Gauntlight cupola is now open. Let's see. Just making sure that there isn't anything I need to. Let's do. So only Tony goes up.
No, Braska follows.
Braska as well. Everybody, or
I would
Yeah.
like to stealth in first.
I will wait
Could
at the
do
bottom
that.
until I get the go ahead
so everybody but Zael.
because I am by far the noisiest and least agile.
All right. So I'm gonna activate the scene. Zael, you're gonna be blind because you're still downstairs, but
Perfect.
Is this the top?
this is the top of the lighthouse.
All 100 feet? Okay, so not climbing through the trapdoor. I would like to just slightly open the trapdoor and have a look.
Okay. So rows of black metal bars encase this circular chamber like a cage. Shimmering wave. Shimmering waves of force flicker between the bars and gives the illusion that a softly going glasses encases the entire area. The floor to the north has an iron trapdoor that you are checking through. Otherwise, this room appears empty, save for a human-sized encasement of glass and iron that flickers and glows with an unsettling, almost nauseating pale blue shimmer. The Gauntlight Lantern. That's what you see in the middle there. But there is nothing else in this room but you guys. I will remind you guys that it is still only like 16:35, so it is not night yet.
Okay, I'll just close the trapdoor softly and turn around and explain to my teammates that
So actually,
This
you don't go up.
I don't go up.
Okay.
And
All right, activate the other room. Also, the book
I
is
mean,
dark on the...
I had a look.
There you go.
So I whispered to them. I had a look, and it looks like the big light is up there, and it looks a bit ghostly. I'm not sure if we want to go in right yet. I'm not sure if waiting a day is bad. But what do you guys think? There was no one up there for now, but we know we've been seeing some ghosts around, so we could trigger something by going up.
Right, to pull Raven
Can I
back
use
into the
keen eyes?
correct room. Can you use what?
Keen eyes? Does Tony have keen eyes?
Yeah.
I do have keen eyes. I did not try to spot anything up there. I was just doing a quick look around.
Gotcha. Okay.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Door upstairs.
If we try to force through, we could have someone die. Or pretty low on resources. But if we wait, then maybe today is the day that the ghost beam hits the town. That seems unlikelier.
I think that we should go up and wait for night to see what happens. We've
I
got
agree.
one good heal spell. I've got one first level spell.
We'll have potions.
We all have potions.
I think we're
So
I have 2 potions.
if things get real spicy, then
No.
things get real spicy.
Yeah.
I have things planned, no matter what you guys do, so do what you want to do. So what's the plan? Actually, there's a new feature. We can make polls.
Yeah.
What
I think
do we
the
do?
only upside to going now and seeing stuff is that we don't wait one more day for whatever bad thing could be happening.
I think
And the downside is that we don't have everything and we die.
yeah, but also the downside is that if we wait one more, then there is a risk that that's
There
what
is
happened to the town.
there is a risk. Also, I'll get my +1 Morning Star. Or +1 to Pan in town if we go back today.
Actually,
I made a poll.
town's only 20 minutes. Town's only 20 minutes away.
Yeah.
Town
you
is very close.
Yeah, you could go. Night is gonna happen at 18:30, so you have time to
okay.
go and back.
Well then, let's do that.
Yeah, that's fine. I would go for that.
All right.
Yeah, do that.
Presumably, if we go back and then we come here, we're gonna have to wait for the night for something to happen. So maybe we go clear the downstairs or something, but without blowing too many resources or something. But we'll see tomorrow if that's what we decide to do. I would wait.
Yeah, let's go back to town and.
Well, we have a poll.
Yep.
Let's pull it up.
Well, it's missing the
option
of going to town to get stuff and go back.
Oh, you would.
Oh, all right. Poll. What do? Go up and wait for.
I didn't
night.
realize that's what you were proposing.
Go to town and.
Is it gonna be ready, or did we go back at like 8?
It's gonna be ready at 5 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah. Just enough time to get your fancy pan and
Yeah.
get back up.
What's your?
There
How
you
many heals do you have when you're full?
When I'm full, it's 4 heals from self plus 1 from the stick. And unless I try and overcharge the stick, then it can do 2.
I also have battle medicine now.
And Rilla has battle medicine, which helps.
All right. So far, there's 2 votes for going to town, 3 votes for the town and pan. So that got the majority. All right. So you guys go back to town. We're gonna activate the Atari scene. Advance the time by 20 minutes.
I'd go to Rin and give her an update on the situation.
Okay. Yeah, you do
Like
need to a big
a
old
10
5 minutes before
5
it's
minutes per minute. Just reporting on what we've seen,
we're
what
ready.
we've done. Saying we're gonna go back tonight.
Yeah, so Rins does note down what you inform her. She does mention it's really during the night that when it seems to be more active per se. So if you guys are going there back during the night, do be careful. It's gonna be dangerous.
Yeah, roger that. We've considered. And we'll go to back for tonight while being careful.
Alright. Braska, do you want to buy a crowbar per chance?
I suppose I'll do a crowbar.
You should be able to buy it from the market.
A market? Okay. Sorry, markets.
It is totally there. What are you talking about?
I see it.
I'm totally not adding it right now.
Yeah, that's so many.
Oh yeah, there was 5 of them already.
Is one enough, guys?
I could have one too. It seems fine if it's under 2 GP.
It's 5 silver for the basic one, it's 20
silver,
gold for the +1.
Okay, I think we'll go for the 2 basic ones.
Okay.
So just buy 2 of them, drag them to your inventory.
I bought them.
You sold... Oh no, the market sold them to you. Okay, that's correct.
Yeah.
Also, I made it so the market is where you can sell treasure and stuff, so... It's gonna sell.
So we can sell stuff as well? Okay.
Yeah, you just drag it to the store, and treasure is gonna be full price, the rest is gonna be half price.
Is that a great club?
Yeah, it's a club, that's great.
Oh, that's great.
Alright, so while Braska is at the market buying crowbars and stuff, Tony, you go to Blades for Glades, where you left for the you left
I'll
your
go
frying
get
pan.
my stuff. Yep.
The owner of the Blades for Glades was waiting for you, waiting to end the day. The owner, Carmen Rajani. Like he as you get there, finally you're here. Take your silly pan with a rune inscribed into it. But it is ready, and it is as you wish. So just pay what you needed to for the upgrade, and go do whatever you want with your magic frying pan.
I believe we did pay for it already.
Yeah, the cost was already paid.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
So you just get a +1 frying pan. 20 inventory. So now you have a regular frying pan and the +1 frying pan.
Yeah, I stowed the other one.
Potential room.
Yeah. We still get the Morning Star though, right? Or
You
is
do
that-
get a regular morning star.
Did we sell it or did we keep it? I think we kept it.
Yeah, kept
We
it in the
kept it
set.
because we had to get the rune out of it.
Yeah,
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 it's in
but
the
we
stash.
could have sold it too, like included in the price. But I think we chose to keep it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put the regular morning star into Tony's inventory.
Which he would happily give to Zael, right?
Yep.
Right.
It's no longer +1.
Yep.
All right. That's gonna take a bit of time. Is there other stuff you want to do other than
Should I sell
sending
this
Morningstar
again?
to chat?
Hold on to it.
Yeah. Is there something else you want to do before going back to the Gauntlight? I don't know if you guys got much treasure since the...
No.
We had the soul gem and that's it.
Yeah, do you want to sell the soul gem instead of keeping it?
We're gonna keep it.
Alright. Well, if you guys don't have anything else to do in the town, we'll go back to the Gauntlight.
Do you have a question about my first? Oh, go ahead.
Yes.
Zael, you have a normal morning star. Why aren't you using the +1?
Because the +1 doesn't
Check.
exist.
We took the +1 rune off the morning star and put it on a pan instead.
Okay, because I still see it in the stash. Yeah, it's still there.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. It magically disappeared. Never mind.
Should have screenshot it. No, there's no proof. Except in the VOD of the YouTube.
Yeah. Also, you cannot leave the frying pan in the stash. It needs to be on one of you guys. Or sold.
It seems like it's on me.
There's a frying pan in the stash.
Okay, well that doesn't need to be there.
Yeah, I think you can.
Alright. And there's a bunch of copper and silver.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, someone needs to carry it.
I can carry it. I'm gonna give a crowbar as well to Tony.
Yep.
But I'll do that when I'm actually on the other map to drag it over to you. Because right now I'm not sure how to.
I'm good.
Alright, so we're going back to the Gauntlight?
Yeah.
Advance the time some more. Reactivate the Gauntlight.
Okay, first things first, I'm gonna drag this over to Tony. Q1. Alright, you should have it.
Yeah, I got it.
Perfect.
So you guys actually are going to come from over there. Alright, so you return into the Gauntlight. It is now 1740. So it is currently, like the sun is currently setting slowly. But there is still a bit of time before it is actual night. So do you guys go toward... can someone remove the gold from the party stash?
I'll do it.
I want the party stash to be empty because I don't
I'll
want
take care of it.
floating loot.
I get it. Okay.
Alright. Okay, so how do you guys want to prepare for the night? Where do you want to wait?
Don't we want to wait up there?
Yeah, I think we want to wait at the top of the lighthouse.
This is no longer the correct music. Give me a second. So you guys want to go at the top of the lighthouse?
Yeah, same procedure as we climb up the stairs. I open the trapdoor slowly, have a look around, and then if it's clear, if it's the same gesture, my teammates to go up.
So you guys go into the empty Gauntlight, the wind blowing, but nothing to be seen.
Yeah, I would like to search.
I'm gonna search. Alright, roll Roy's blind perception check.
And I'll keen eye this one. So if there's something that's hidden, I see it a bit better.
You do look around. There, you don't see anything in the Gauntlight cupola itself. Like,
Yeah, okay.
you can see the town of Otari in the distance, but the where you guys are seems to be empty, except the description before of the lighthouse lantern and everything. Even with your keen eyes.
Yeah, that's fine. It looks safe for now. We can wait a bit and see what happens.
So you guys wait.
Yeah.
Alright, so we advance the time. The sun is setting. Actually, I do need to check where the sun actually drops. Oh, okay. So, as I mentioned before, when it actually turns into night, it's going to be 1830. So you guys sit in the Gauntlight, despite the eerie blue shimmer of the lantern. You do wait like a good 40 minutes before anything really happens. But once the sun is fully set, you do. Let's see. The description is somewhere else. I'm gonna roll perception for you guys. It's gonna be better if I do it in the correct room. Okay, so now the sun has set, and nothing seems to be happening up top the cupola. Like then you close the trapdoor behind you, and you are just waiting. What do you do?
I will scooch over to here and here down to see if anything approaches the door below.
Yeah, you do look there. You do see the island on the other side. You haven't seen the Drake come back yet. You haven't noticed. Maybe he came back while you were away. Maybe he's still out there. Anybody else?
Braska is obviously not very perceptive himself, but he is like just absolutely bored, and he voices his concern and being like, "Is there really nothing happening here?"
We can see the light right now. It just looks weird.
Yeah, it's the lantern where you are. It's glowing. Unsettling, almost nauseating pale blue shimmer, and Rilla being enfeebled already from her fly injury. You don't really feel that good from that, but it's not like especially worse.
Can I do like a recall knowledge?
Can you detect magic in here?
Yeah, we can.
Does it cost anything?
Nope.
It is
Wow.
a cantrip. You do detect that there's magic, but that is what detect magic. You detect that there's magic.
Are we in like downtime? Can I do read aura or a recall knowledge?
It's not quite downtime. You guys are actively like paying attention.
Okay. So read aura would be off the table. Can I do a recall knowledge?
What kind of knowledge do you want to recall?
Would it be arcane or could I do occultism?
What kind of information do you want to get?
What's it doing? What does it do? What could it do, I guess?
Yeah, roll either arcane or occultism.
Okay. What? How could we check this?
I wonder if I actually have numbers for. Yeah, right here. Yeah, roll either of the skill you want. I'm gonna check the number.
Line, right?
Yep. All spoilers.
Yeah. Can you do anything about that?
It's a special module.
Can it be hidden for hidden rolls or something?
Yeah, it would be something to patch on it. But well, you do try to remember like stuff about the Gauntlight itself. like about the glow or anything else, but you don't recall much information. This is not a well informed location. Basically, there's not much information about it, so you cannot recall any new information.
Can I try Arcana?
I'm gonna advance them by 10 minutes. And okay. So you spend another 10 minutes here. Now it's like the sun has set correctly. Zael, you do hear some bubbling.
Bubbling?
It seems to come back from where you guys came from.
Oh.
Braska,
boy.
Braska, you can hear it as well.
Oh. Well, he voices that immediately to his fellow party members, and it's like, oh, maybe somebody is making soup.
You guys want to go back down?
He goes.
Braska goes first.
Wait. How about we open up the trapdoor, look down there, and if we can't see the bottom, we will drop a torch.
Okay. Like Braska literally had his hand on the handle to open up the latch, and he just listens to Zael. He's like, oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So.
So you open up the trapdoor, you look down.
Yep.
It is dark as pretty much anything because it is now night. You drop a torch.
Yep.
A lit one, yeah.
Yes.
You drop a torch down. It falls into the blood stain at the bottom and gets shut down. Like it.
Extinguished.
The blood extinguished the torches. The torch.
Nice throw.
It's blood?
The puddle of blood that was rippling.
I'm not
when you
convinced
were
that
there.
the puddle of blood would extinguish a torch like that, but yeah, good enough.
Well, we did hear that it was rippling, so maybe the puddle of blood might be like a fucking gate or a
How far
portal.
below us is that?
100 feet.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you guys
Like,
you're gonna need to go back down if you want to know more.
Braska goes down. He does say if it was a gate, that torch would disappear. Got magic.
We can't see the torch because it was extinguished and we can't see the bottom.
Yeah,
It's 100 feet though, and we didn't see shit.
Yeah, Braska has dark vision. He can see the torch unlit down there.
Fuck you and your dark vision.
Yeah, he's special. Yeah, but speaking of dark vision, not everybody has dark vision. I think only Braska has it, and then everybody else is only low light. So you guys do need some source of light if you want to be able to see anything, or else everything's gonna be hidden and concealed, and it's gonna be tough to do anything. Also, Zael, did you remove the torch from your inventory?
I'm working on it.
You didn't remove at least one.
I'm working on it.
So, Braska, are you tired of waiting and going back down?
Yeah, he's already on his way down. That's it.
All right, so Braska is going on his way down.
I'm gonna light a torch. I'm gonna put away my stick of healing. Where's the thing to light the torch again?
It's an effect. It should be in text for it. Baya, don't move.
No, I'm not. It's flint and steel as well. Anyway.
It says it's like locked or something.
It didn't update. Give me a second.
Okay.
I need to get the effect. Alright, there we go. Now you can apply the effect on yourself, but you do need to hold the torch in one end.
Okay.
By clicking on the shirt.
Yeah. Come on, you stupid fucking item. Thank you. Maybe.
Braska is no longer here.
Yeah, he's downstairs.
He's downstairs. While Zael is struggling to hold this torch. There you go.
There.
And then you can drag the lit torch effect on yourself.
No, I can't. There we go.
Jeez. Know what to adjust for that. Oh well. Alright, so Braska went down, the trapdoor is open, you can hear him going back down the iron stairs. Who else is following him? I need the
I
order.
would like to get
I'll
within
go-
30 feet.
I'll go last.
You go last.
You go last. So who's next? Zael?
Yep, I'll go second.
Followed by
Perfect.
let's see.
Yeah.
This. Like, you guys are still up the stairs because it's 100 foot upstairs, but this is the closest I can get you guys.
Yep.
So you guys follow Braska. Braska is slightly ahead because he was tired of waiting. Then you get back to the bottom of the stairs. You do... give me a second. Need to confirm. Okay. So you guys go back down to the bottom of the Gauntlight?
Yes.
Yep.
I would like to get within 30 feet, but what kind of latch is the trapdoor?
Metal, I think.
Kind of latch. Well, it's a trapdoor
Yes,
with
could I,
a
like-
with a lock on it that you have the key. Do you want
Okay.
to lock back the trapdoor before you go down?
I'm just nervous it will magically lock at some point.
Oh, you do have the key for it. It was locked before. All right. So you do get down to the position that we are right now. So you are basically at the bottom of the stairs. And as you get there, you do see the blood bubbling and rippling. It's like, as during the day it was quite like subtle movement. Right now it's almost like boiling water.
Braska immediately looks to Zael and is like, "Do you make that torch extra hot or something?"
And
No.
as Braska quips to Zael, you do hear some wailing as the blood forms into let's see. Forms into a creature.
Uh-oh.
Need to move the book. As it rises from the blood puddle, it does the bloody image. Need to make sure that
Could
yeah.
we have other map?
You do recognize what the picture is. What comes out of the blood. It is an image of Belcora, but made entirely in blood.
I can tell by the chin.
Can tell by the chin. It raises up from the bottle of water, and then it opens its mouth and appears to inhale, drawing blood from the body of Braska. Being the first one near to him.
I get a fortitude saving
So
check.
you get a fortitude check.
All right. Is this public or is it private?
Actually, I need to throw you guys into combat. This is a public check.
Oh, public. Okay. Thank the heavens that this is easily.
Yeah.
You do succeed.
To drop down.
And you,
Okay.
but you do take some persistent damage.
So is that rolled every round, or is it rolled at the start and then it happens every time?
Well, I would tell you
It's-
what to do then, if I would tell you that information.
I already know. But
No, like mechanically, a persistent damage. Is that...
Persistent damage is at the end of your turn. You roll to if you dodge it. Yeah, at the end of your turn, you roll to recover from it, and if you fail, you take damage.
Okay.
All
So
right.
this
So,
yeah, so this is
where
what it
are we
does.
right now? 'Cause
You are in the
right
stairs
now-
as you are placed right now. So you just got to the bottom of the stairs.
Because I still see the top of the gauntlet. Is that normal?
You didn't load correctly. Give me a second. Actually, I didn't activate the room. My bad. There you go.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
Belcor, the blood of Belcor appeared in front of you, and it sucked blood from Braska, but he stood
Tanked it.
strongly, but he did get something that's gonna hurt him if it's not treated, basically. Until his turn. Zael, you are the next person to act after Belcor, the blood of Belcor activated. What do you do?
I would like to attempt a recall knowledge using fucking flesh warp lore.
Alright, roll for it.
GM roll.
From what we can tell, it is something made out of blood, but it's not. It doesn't seem to be much of a flesh warp per se. The blood seems like actual blood. There is some magical source, but for flesh warp lore, you don't get much information. You still have 2 actions.
Yeah. Remaining 2 actions, I will target, and I will use fire ray.
All right.
Straight at the blood.
Okay.
I'm using my hero point.
Okay. Let's do it.
Fuck.
Well,
What?
it misses.
Oh,
All right, that's my turn. I'm gonna go pee.
It places a burn zone underneath.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All right. Rilla.
Okay. I would like to do recall knowledge.
What kind of information are you trying to find?
Weaknesses or special strengths, I guess.
Okay. You can roll religion or occultism. Those will work.
Sweet. Can I do aberrations or no?
Not for the information you're trying to get.
Okay.
So as you try to get some information about what you're facing, you do know that it's not gonna care much about bleed, disease, healing.
He can't bleed.
poison, stuff like that. It's not gonna care about such things. It's not gonna care about critical hits. It's not gonna care about precision attacks. But it will care about vitality attacks. It seems to be like some sort of ghost or haunting. It will resist pretty much anything physical to a certain point. What do you want to do with your next action? Sorry?
I will pass that on to the party. Is that a free action?
I would say point out as a single action.
Okay, point out.
To heal the fucking blood.
4 color.
I did say vitality damage, but is that the new term? Yeah, it is the new term.
Yeah.
What would that be for the old term?
Positive versus negative.
Yeah.
So, vitality and void are the new ones.
Okay. So it's weak to positive?
Yeah. Which is, yeah.
But I did say it was some sort of hunt.
Yeah.
It's not a. It doesn't seem to be a regular beat up the bad guy encounter.
Yeah.
Must beat up the bad guy.
To the power of love and peace.
You can go and try and grapple the blood if you want, but
Do it.
alright.
Okay.
Point out you still have one action. Do you still stay in the stairs like that?
Yes. Yes, I do.
So what do you do with your last action?
I'll recall teachings.
Alright. Send it to chat. There we go. Braska, you just got some blood attempting to leave your body, but your fortitude managed to stop it from getting to the blood of Belcor.
First thing I will do is I will move. Because I want to make room for other people to come downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll move. The second thing that Braska's gonna do, because, well, he may be a bit of a dumbass, but he's not too much of a dumbass. He did hear about what the information was given to him from Rilla. And he was also aware of what was shared about the paintings. Is he aware of who the enemy is?
You do recognize it as Belcor.
Belcora. Is it possible for Braska to interact with her to see if he can at least attempt to try to calm it down, to be like, oh, who killed you, or something, or anything like that?
You can roll diplomacy.
Why don't we just talk to this pile of screaming blood?
I only have a...
No. The barbarian is trying to negotiate with this pile of screaming
Yeah,
blood.
he's like angrily like gesturing with his hands and finger towards it, be like, "Who the hell killed you?
And you guys can hear
Who the hell?"
you guys can hear the answers.
Is this a
As someone fluent in screaming banshee ghost, it means Shenpai, you're an idiot.
Well, you can roll diplomacy if you want. Just need to roll it. Gonna take one action.
I don't even know what the hell otherwise to do.
Oh, you cannot back down now for that action.
Yeah.
Alright,
So you still have one action.
Yeah, I can roll for diplomacy, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a +1.
Nice.
12.
So that's your answer?
Okay. He angrily like looks at the rest of his party members. He's like, "I don't understand shit."
Just screeches at you. You still have one action.
What the hell do I do, guys? What do I do on my last action?
Well, you can try and recall knowledge about what you could do.
Sure. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do it. Wait, where do I? Okay, so other vitality things. Could Braska potentially think of other vitality things that doesn't involve him grabbing a potion and just tossing it into the blood?
Yeah, that's not vitality damage anyway.
Oh,
Let's see
okay.
anyway.
What would constitute then for
Just
vitality? I'm not sure.
roll a secret dice. I'll go with your skills. Yeah, a blind dice.
So blind 20?
Yeah.
See how to roll for blind. I don't think that's it. Oh, here. Blind GM roll, right?
Yeah, blind GM roll.
Blind GM roll, okay.
Alright, with that. So Braska tries to think of what he could do to screaming bloody banshee ghost thing. He doesn't quite know what to do. Like we could remove the blood or something something like that.
Oh! Does someone have an open jar? We'll put it in the jar. He says that, not realizing that you have to actually pour it into the jar, so not from the actual floor. You know.
He does try to recover, but it's a critical failure actually.
I have a pen. Does that work?
It might do.
You can pen the blood if you want.
I still take 1 damage.
Yeah, I'm just making sure you don't get anything special if you crit fail the check. But no, I don't think so. But you still bleed.
Chicken scratch.
Okay, I'll start by trying to recall knowledge anything about let's see, cooking on that.
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, that does give me all your proficiency. Basically what Baya did, but it gives me the information one go, it's way easier. These kind of bloody ghost things aren't really what you're you know much about. Like, this isn't stuff that can... It's not like cooking or, you know, crafting. It does seem magical, so your knowledge in Arcana, like, you try to find something about it, but it's not, like, quite, like, arcane magic. It seems more like some sort of ghost thing that with the dead and stuff like that. So you don't really get much, don't really figure out much information.
Yeah, that's about how I feel right now.
So do you want to move? Do you want to delay? No, you cannot delay because you act once. You want to go towards the blood? And
I'll run up the stairs. That makes it 50 feet.
You go away?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm gonna try to go do something with the light up there.
Alright. Tony goes upstairs.
Not like I'm doing anything helpful here anyway, so...
So I'm gonna pull... there we are. Pull scene.
Do I make it all the way up? With 2 actions?
Yeah, it's gonna take you 2 actions, but you're gonna get up.
Sure. Oh, because recall knowledge is not an action?
It is an action.
Okay, so next turn then.
You then use 2 actions to go back up.
Yeah, but I'm not quite back up. I'm almost up.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So
that did remove you from the initiative, deleting you from here. Give me a second. Tony was before the blood, yeah.
It's like 7 or 8 or something.
Yeah. something like that. It doesn't really. It's just the order that matters. All right.
Yeah.
So.
And blood.
I need to confirm something. I just need to know how many times it sucks blood. Yeah. Okay. Braska, as the blood rise up some more, it tries to envelop you and drink your, inhale your blood from you as well. Again,
Wonderful.
so roll fortitude.
Okie dokie.
But you fail on this time. That's gonna be this one.
I'm an expert on this as well, damn.
So the persistent damage increases on you.
Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
It is now Zael's turn.
I'm just gonna
Zael,
die.
Right.
Zael the cleric.
Yeah, so I think I should use the stick.
You use the stick.
Um,
What do you do with the
yep.
stick?
I'm gonna shove it very politely towards the Isle of Blood and do a 2-action heal.
Alright.
Uh,
So you target 2 action. So roll for
Yeah.
roll for heal versus undead, basically.
Heal versus undead. Oh boy. Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah, roll for damage.
Scary.
I'm gonna roll for their check.
Oh no.
Alright, this is a basic fortitude. So yeah, it's only half damage, I think.
For basic fortitude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's supposed to be 1d8 plus. Oh no, it's only for healing. Alright.
Yeah.
It does take some damage. As you throw
Alright.
vitality energy into it. What do you do with
Yep.
your last action?
I can probably cast guidance on.
I don't think
Not
you want to guidance the thing.
Yep. I'm gonna cast guidance on Rilla, and then I'm gonna say, "Help!"
We missed that in voice chat. Alright.
If it's not,
It's gonna be
then
your
I need
3
to
actions.
overcharge.
Rilla?
Yep.
How do you want me to help you with that?
Recall the teachings.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too late for you. Recall the teachings. It's
No, I know.
the whole turn has passed.
Okay, you said a haunt though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, can I do undead lore?
Yeah.
Do this one last time. See if we can get anything else. For recall teachings, just roll for it.
Yeah, just roll for it. I'll check the number. Alright, you do recognize it as a undead creature, especially from the damage it took from the vitality blast from the wand. And you do believe that it could be possible to try and exorcise it.
Okay.
Otherwise, the information I gave you before is the same.
Okay. I will point that out.
So you still have 2 actions.
And then
Well, actually, that we're gonna skip that point out, so you keep your action. Just tell other people. I'm not gonna tax you for talking.
Jeez.
You still have 1 action.
Okay.
You're just gonna exchange guidance between each other.
Yes.
Alright. Well, Braska, you're still facing the blood, still thinking that maybe you could just try and remove the blood from here. What do you do?
Well, Braska realizes being like, wait a minute, I'm not at a tavern. I can't easily pour this into a cup, let alone a flask.
What if you drink it?
You want to have a towel?
He's like,
slurp it all,
maybe?
slurp
like,
it all up.
Yeah, and grab some. What is it? Common clothing. Does anybody but some of those?
I have none. No.
Oh, you do have a bedroll in your
I'm
inventory.
not gonna do it. No.
No.
No, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, just lay down on top of Bellicora. She's lonely.
You know what? I'll do it. You know what? Screw it. I'll do it.
All
Alright, Braska takes out bedroll.
All right, you take 1 action to remove your backpack, 1 action to get the thing, and then
Bedroll, yeah.
do roll on this check.
Thievery?
Yeah.
Okay. Why thievery?
Just roll for it.
Okay.
You do try to soak up some blood. It does soak up some blood from the puddle, but
Could also be your own.
the blood is still wailing at you.
Then Braska speaks up and is like, does anyone have a more comfortable bedroll?
But as Braska tries to do that, he still fails his recovery. Takes 15 damage.
I didn't get to roll for my recovery check.
It does it automatically.
What?
So you cannot forget it.
There's a
Recovery, persistent damage per failure by 1. You rolled a 14.
Oh.
Alright, so.
Oh. Never mind. Ignore it. Oh my god.
Don't do it twice. God damn it, Baya, you removed the blood.
Just fix it up. Just drag the same bleed effect onto.
Yeah, I need to scroll back up to get it.
No. You don't.
There you go. Okay, but so Tony, you're at the top, but you can hear that Braska is trying to soak up the blood with his bedroll, not being too successful because after that he just bleeds all over it himself.
Okay, I use my remaining move action to go through the trapdoor and go to the light, and then I examine the light very closely to see if there's anything different or if I could do anything with it.
Alright, so you use your actions, and there doesn't seem to have much chains up there. The lantern still glows as usual. It really seems like the action is happening downstairs. That's gonna take 2 actions to get up and examine. What do you want to do with your last action?
I'd like to try to disable device this thing somehow.
Yeah, roll for it. I'll find a number. You try to find a way to disable it from here, but it's really like solid, basically untouched structure. You cannot find a way to get inside of the lantern. It's all locked up. Well, not locked up. It's just like built in one chunk that you cannot do much. That's gonna be your actions.
That is.
Alright. Time for the blood again. The blood this time is gonna target a different one. I'm gonna roll a d2. 2. That's gonna be Rilla.
Shit.
So Rilla, it's trying to suck the blood out of you. I'm gonna need to roll on that fortitude check.
What kind of fortitude check is it?
It's a fortitude saving throw. That
Against what?
It's against your fortitude.
Yes, but I have the protection amulet. I'm not sure if that.
It's not an arm spell.
Not a harm. Okay.
And anyway, that comes from, it's for damage, not the roll. Can you just click in chat to roll?
You can use my guidance.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. It's at the top of the grapple, isn't it?
No, you just click the up one right there.
Click in chat and then click guidance.
Yep. You got it.
Alright, you roll and you succeed. You roll. So you take the 1d10 damage. Persistent damage on your turn. Zael, what do you
Wait, we forgot at least one like flame damage persistent effect on the lady. If that does anything, she's standing in the fire.
It was unfazed from the immunities.
Okay. Well, there you go.
All right.
From the ground.
I think it's
effect.
time.
What are you doing? Is it time for aid?
Yes, it is time for aid.
You do recall that Rilla said that you could exorcise the thing.
Yep. So she's going to toss me aid. I already have guidance.
Okay, she's the one rolling to aid, but did she... Yep. Yeah, she did do the recall thing. I do need to find the... yeah, that's correct. That's gonna be a +2.
Right. And then there's the religion check. I've got the guidance.
I can do again.
I'm going to shout in Empyrean.
And that's gonna succeed.
Okay.
So as you focus your strength together to exorcise the thing, as Braska is trying to soak up the blood, you do exorcise the creature, and it does. Yeah, it suddenly sprays upward in a spiral, spraying all over the place, and going straight through the trapdoor towards where Tony is.
Oh.
Do I also get sprayed when it comes over here?
Yeah, the blood sprays through, like from the trapdoor towards the middle part, or like where the lantern is, that you were trying to check what was happening, and then as it sticks there, it starts sliding off, and a creature forms on the other side of the lantern. So Tony, you spot that.
Yeah, I definitely spot that. Cool.
I'm gonna add that to the initiative.
The moment that happens, Braska's like, it definitely didn't like my bedroll.
I'm just gonna roll here. It's gonna be 19. I'm gonna adjust the Blood of Bellicora because the fight doesn't like last between zones, so I need to adjust stuff. All right, so what? Yeah, so what you guys see from the bottom is the blood just sprays and climbs back up the gauntlet and goes through that door where you know where Tony was, all alone.
All right.
You still have one action, Zael.
Just one.
Yep. As Braska and Rilla are bleeding next to you.
Ah,
Hey, Zael, it doesn't like bedrolls.
I know. Shit.
I'm gonna move the camera to the top floor because that's where the action is gonna happen.
Okay. You feel it battle medicine, right?
Yep, I was going to Braska.
Okay. You're on healing duty because I'm out.
I'm going to do my best.
All right. I'm going 2 movement or 1 movement up the stairs.
All right. It's gonna take 2 movements to get to the trapdoor.
Yep. So I've got 1 on my next turn.
Yeah, you're halfway there. Give me a second. I need to transfer the fight, basically. We're gonna finish this fight, and then that's gonna be the end of the session. So we're gonna stretch a bit more than usual, but that's gonna be the end. I really wish it would transfer the initiative between fights, between maps.
Wouldn't. It's essentially a separate encounter.
Yeah.
Do I need to go to the other one?
I need to go into everybody's initiative and reassign it manually. So it's in the correct order. You have 25.
I need to get the other now.
Tony's at 20. Braska is at 21. Okay. So back downstairs. Zael is halfway there. Rilla, start your turn. With your blood barely holding onto your body. But,
Yes, do you want me to do that first?
No, that's the end of your turn. It's gonna
it's at the
happen.
end? Okay.
It's gonna happen automatically, unless you want to do actions to help yourself from not bleeding. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember the actions for that. I know you can aid on that check, but that's all.
Okay.
So Rilla, you don't go up, you go down.
And
Braska.
Is it my turn now?
No. Hold on. In the world. Ah.
Yeah, battle medicine is something that would work. For sure. Okay, yeah, you can do assisted recovery for 2 actions to roll right now instead of at the end of the on top of at the end of the turn. That's something you can do with persistent damage. You won't have enough action, but you can roll for the treat wounds.
Okay. I need to find that.
If you click on treat wounds, you should see the treat wounds macro at the bottom.
This here kind of goes.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah, so you never picked up your dagger and mace. I'm gonna say you picked
I
it up while
noticed
we
that
were
earlier.
waiting. It's gonna be a failure.
Dang.
Oh no.
Do you want to use your hero point?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I would.
Right click on it and reroll using a hero point.
Not on the hero point.
Just the
No, on the
in the chat.
yeah, in the
Actually,
chat. Yep.
It's the end of the session. You may as well.
See hero point. Okay.
What if she wants you to roll a different character?
Oh.
Oh my word.
Failure by +2. What? Oh, because you rolled a 1, and since you rolled a 1, it goes down 1 degrees of success. So even if you rolled above the DC that you needed, because you rolled a 1, it goes down 1 degree of success. So it doesn't work.
Figured it would do something like that. But it
Braska.
does it actually work though?
Yeah.
Because you
logic
put
is
it to
there.
11.
What?
Well, if it's a hero point roll, it goes to 11 automatically, doesn't it?
Yeah. So if she rolled a 2, she would have succeeded because of the
Okay.
+10. But
But
since you
because
rolled a
it's-
1, the degree of success is 1 lower. So instead of a success, it's a failure.
Meh.
So it's
Okay.
not lucky. You still have 1 action.
Okay, I'll make my way up the stairs.
Alright, so you're one go up the stairs. You need 1 more action to get to the trapdoor.
Yeah, I'll just make my way up there.
Alright, you do roll for your recovery. Let's see. You fail the recovery, you take 2 damage. Alright, Braska. You are currently
well,
bleeding.
He's bleeding. He's holding a bloody bedroll.
Despite Rilla's best effort to patch you up.
I tried.
He's gonna put away the bedroll in exchange for grabbing the potion that he has.
Yep. So
He's gonna use it. I'm just gonna link it into the chat so people can see it. I'm gonna use it.
So 1 action to switch it, 1 action to use it. You still have 1 action.
All right. I don't have anything else at my disposal to deal with this particular problem, so I'm gonna go upstairs as well.
All right. So you're 1 action out of 2 going upstairs.
I have 5 more feet.
All right, Tony.
How am I constantly losing that?
Because you're not rolling the 15 flat check. Also, you rolled a 1. On the
Dude,
recovery.
I'm literally dead.
So this
I'm
is
literally
like a dome thing, right?
Yeah, it's like the top of the Of a lighthouse.
I would like to get on top of it.
Okay, yeah, you mean the melting. Yeah, you can climb on it. Do athletics to climb. Yeah, you climb on top of this.
Could probably just have jumped either. What?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be. Yeah, David. It's on the foreground, so I cannot put you on top of it. Yeah, you're on top of it. We're just gonna have to.
Okay, it's fair enough.
Remember that you're inside of there on this.
I can be inside. On top. Alright, and then I yell, it's over. I have the high ground. And I slime it with a frying pan. I'll do a twin feint here.
Alright.
Everything's good. Oh, yeah, target.
Yeah, target and roll of stuff. It's gonna be a miss on the first one.
I would like to use a hero point on this.
You still have your points? You do. It does hit. Wait. Hit hits, even though I put the off guard early. You just don't get your sneak attack on this.
Yeah, correct. Big damage. Alright. And then
it doesn't seem to be much affected. It has some resistance to physical.
that's fine. I'll do second strike.
Yep. Knight is off guard. It does hit.
Everything looks good.
Alright. So you do stab it with your fork, but it is immune to precision damage, being some sort of mist creature, some sort of ghost. It doesn't really have much organs to target.
Yeah, that's fine.
And it is also resistance to physical, but you do manage to do some damage to it still.
Well, hanging on from my friends.
Yeah. Alright, so this... Actually, I need to begin the encounter over here as well. That's annoying. God damn it. That's what I was trying not to do. Reset. Again, I need to fix Rilla's damage because she is still bleeding. Yeah, this is normally 2 encounters.
Yeah.
10 on Rilla. There.
Shampai.
Cupola, and then it was Tony's turn. Now it's the time for the vampiric mist, as it is called. And with Tony
You
being
can remove the off guard on it.
with Tony being the only target in front of him, it's gonna strike it. I said it's gonna strike. It's gonna miss on the first one.
Ah, I have 19 now.
It's gonna
Oh,
hit on the
unlucky.
second one. That's gonna do 6 damage plus some bleed, and then I'm gonna need you to do a fortitude save. On this, Tony. This could be a critical failure.
Oh,
You are now drained 2. And the creature gets some temporary hit points.
I think it might be time to run.
Oh yeah, it also gets... It starts glowing a deep red. And gets like even more enraged at Tony's. It's gonna strike another time, but that's gonna miss. Alright, Zael as I need to go back down. Actually, we're gonna... What we're gonna do... Yeah, because that's gonna be annoying. I'm gonna end the encounter down here, and we're just gonna go with the top encounter now. Then I'm gonna drag everybody up top. You're not gonna see until you move, but Zael, you're one stride from being upstairs.
Yeah, you want to pull me up to
So you're
the
upstairs.
top? Yeah.
You see Tony on top of the lantern, having the blood sucked out of him.
I can't see his token.
Yeah, he's on top, but I cannot, like, actually
Okay.
put him on top, so that's annoying.
Heard. All right, so one action to get all the way up there. I shout to everyone to get here.
Yep.
So I can overcharge the wand for one last heal.
You can wait one turn.
For my second and third actions, I'm going to target the vampiric mist and hit it with a divine lance.
Alright, you target and blast.
Blast him.
That's gonna be a miss.
Alright.
You still have your hero point, or are you good?
No, I'm out.
Okay.
I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, Rilla. Do you do one action to get up here?
Is that all I need?
Yep.
Then yes.
Alright. I'm gonna put you over here. So you are up here, you see Tony on top of the lantern, Zael yelling at people to get close for the heal.
Yeah, my screen is loading. Hold on. Okay. I am close.
What do you do with your remaining 2 actions?
1 second, please. Okay. I'm good there. I'm gonna battle medicine myself.
Sure. Target yourself and treat wounds.
I think I'm on target. No. Okay.
It's gonna be a failure on yourself as well.
Damn it.
You still have 1 action.
Okay. This is a new creature, technically, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Can I do an aberrations or an occult?
Yeah.
Recall knowledge?
Yeah, roll for aberration.
Sweet. Oh, sorry. Ah!
Yeah. Reroll secret.
Thanks.
Watches it roll streaks 3 times in a row.
Reroll blind, I mean. Alright, you do recognize the creature as a vampiric mist. It is a creature that is often mistaken for a vampire in gaseous form, but it's more of a strange aberration. What you do know about it is immune to precision, it resists physical damage, it doesn't like fire. And it does have a penchant to siphoning blood from its target that it does and can get stronger if it's their target well. And that's going to be all the information I give you.
Okay. How much of that can I yell without using a point out action?
Well, you can just yell that. Everybody can know that.
Okay. I do that.
Alright. That's going to be 3 action.
Do I need to do a fortitude?
It's gonna
Save.
roll by itself, and you're gonna fail the recovery. So you keep bleeding. Braska.
She gets a crit fail, so she gets the effect that I got.
No, that was on like the hunt
The instigating
attacking.
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It when it attacked that it if you succeeded the check, it's only 1d10. If you failed, it's 1d10 plus 6. And you failed, so that's why yours is worst.
Did I not start with the normal one?
You had the normal one, then I hit you again. And
Oh,
got
you
the
hit me.
worsened one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't switch target at the start.
Braska is gonna take one action to take out the bedroll. He wants to use it to try and make some, try to help it for his own recovery on the bleeding. It's a flavor thing, I know, but I think
Yeah.
it might work considering it was also absorbing blood. So logically, I think he would.
Yeah, I'm gonna count that as assisted recovery, so you can roll right now to try and recover.
What do I roll?
Go onto the effect and roll assisted recovery. In the top corner.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's gonna be a failure.
Okay.
So you still have 1 action.
I can't try again, can I?
No, you need 2 actions to do stuff like that.
Okay. It has to keep going up.
Yep. Alright, you go up to join in with the others. That's gonna be your 3 actions. Nope, still no luck.
How do I have... I have had 4 critical failures.
I'm gonna give you a point for the using the bedroll. That's a good idea. As assisted recovery. Tony, it is your turn. You are drained too because of the blood, which is drain is yeah, it's a penalty to a bunch of stuff, and also your HP. What do you do?
I'm gonna double punch it. Confine again.
All right. It's gonna be a hit on the first one. You need to roll higher than 5.
Yeah, well.
Off guard. And that's gonna be a miss.
Okay, and then I bravely run away to my teammates.
Yeah. Alright, so you want to go there.
If that's doable, that was 30 feet on the rolls, but...
Yeah, because of the angle. I'll allow it.
Yeah. Okay, good.
Alright, that's gonna be 3 actions.
I ended turn.
Yeah, it skipped one.
Yeah.
There we go. Alright, so the vampiric mist, it goes around to follow where Tony went. Yeah, it follows Tony.
Suck me, baby, one more time.
And what it's gonna do is...
An AoE attack.
Yeah, AoE attack. No, just kidding. It's just gonna strike. It's gonna miss.
Nice.
It's gonna try again. It's gonna miss again.
Nice.
You guys are lucky.
All right.
Alright. Zael.
Yeah.
Save
Tony,
the party.
Take my torch. Tony, take my torch.
I have 2 hands used.
Yeah, drop one. Pick the torch.
Drop the torch.
Yeah, drop the torch. There is light in this room, by the way.
Well, the torch deals fire damage.
Oh yeah. That is
Toss it on the wall or something.
that is actually a thing. Yeah.
But also I could cast runic weapon on the torch.
Wait, isn't he weak to fire?
It is.
Yeah, that's why I said take the torch.
Yeah, fine.
But-
Okay, I drop a fork and I pick up his torch with my left hand.
Yeah, so for action to
But-
drop Zael, it's gonna be 1 action to give him.
Interact, sure.
I'm dropping the torch because I need to do a 3-action overcharge heal with the stick.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
the torch is gonna be on the floor then.
Is it
Which
gonna
is-
do fire damage to him?
No,
Okay.
but it is on the floor.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Inventory. Wand. 3 action.
You do need to... How do you force it again?
I don't know.
Like, I know the rules, it's just I don't remember the
Yeah.
overcharging a wand. There we go. Yeah, you can cast it again, but roll a DC. Yeah, roll a DC 10. Or roll a
Fine.
roll a D20. You need to roll above 10.
No way.
I mean, the wand is destroyed,
Let's see.
but I think it's still.
Yeah,
Yes,
on
it's
failure, the
spell.
wand is destroyed, but it does still cast the spell.
Yep. Guys, we have no more wand of heal, but there is a 3-action heal going out.
I'm gonna give it 1 action, and then destroy and use. There we go. So now you can.
Sorry. Yeah.
The wand explodes as Zael heroically tries to heal everybody.
Roll damage healing.
It's gonna be a
Something.
big old. Well, no, not just for the mist, for everybody.
Oh.
Oops, that was backwards. 8 minus 8. God damn it!
What the hell's going on?
I didn't think backwards. So. God damn it! Game stop. The game's making it harder. Alright, you're not dying.
So everybody dies because of a torch, a heal stick.
Alright, I'm gonna give +8. Then Another +8. You're not wounded. You're not prone. You have your weapons. Alright. So you didn't use your ferocity here. You're not wounded. I need to give you... you had like 4 before?
No, I had 9.
9. +9 plus 4. +8 to you. And then +8 to you. And this one is healed to full. Alright, sorry about that. I did the stuff backwards, so it didn't work correctly. But yeah, that was for actions. I gave Zael a heroic point for sacrificing the wand to heal everybody.
Sweet.
Braska, what do you do?
First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna roll another assisted recovery like before with the bedroll, just because I can imagine that him going up the stairs and being like fumbling with like that bedroll, being like, I shouldn't be doing 2 things at the same time. So he goes up and he wants to try one more time.
Mm-hmm. We'll just roll assisted recovery.
I swear if I roll another one, I'm gonna scream.
No, you rolled a 14 out of a 15.
Okay, well, the attempt was made.
Yeah, you failed by 1. You still have 1 action.
I could use a hero point on that.
You good?
Yeah, because I hate this.
I would wait until you're dying and use your hero point to get out of dying.
Yeah, true. Okay. He's gonna drop the bedroll as a free action, just as a. He shouldn't be holding it.
Mm-hmm.
Where can you disconnect your phone from the 5G?
From the 5G.
He's also
the
going
Wi-Fi?
to.
Yes.
Because the javelin is a thrown thing, I shouldn't be throwing it here because then I get a I think a penalty because it's
No.
no.
For plugging in ECAN.
I don't. I thought I got a ranged penalty. No.
No.
Yeah.
It's next to you. You can just. It doesn't. It's not a book.
Oh, okay. I thought the same penalty applied to javelin.
The bow has it because of the volley trait.
Okay. Well, then he's gonna throw the javelin to just do something.
You don't have to.
It's gonna be a
Wow.
miss.
Well, it's no longer in his hands, so.
Oh.
I'm so proud!
But he does recover from the. Yeah, you recover from the bleeding. So Braska, you only have 4 HP left, but you are not bleeding anymore.
So he still takes 10 damage, even if he succeeds?
Yeah, but now he's not bleeding on the next turn.
The damage is applied first, and then the check against.
So if that hadn't happened yet, I drop my fork and I pick up the torch on the ground.
Yep.
Yeah. So drop. I need to remove a torch from Zael. Give you a torch, give you the effect.
I'm gonna just quickly hit drop on the javelin because I threw it, but it still says that I'm holding it. So I'm just
Yeah, you need to drop it manually now.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, Tony, you are now holding the torch. You now have the torch action.
I'll do a double slice, even though I don't have precision damage on it because he's immune, so
yep.
I'll do that. First of all, the pan.
Yep. You do double slice. Okay. Gonna be a miss.
Okay, and then the torch, how does that work?
You have a lit torch weapon now.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I take -2 on it because it's not agile.
Yes. So you need to check that double slice second attack thing.
Yeah.
That's gonna be a miss because you rolled 1 twice.
Yay.
Yep. You not picking up
Nope.
the... Yeah, that was
I'm
your
good.
actions. Alright, the mist.
Fucks.
Tony does recover from it, but the mist is still... He's still active, so... I'm gonna strike at Tony.
Also, why does it say that the mist is unharmed?
Because it was healed by the AoE healed. It only took 2 damage.
Then it took no damage from the healing also? Fucking Giga Chad. Let's go.
I do need to check, like, is it the same?
If it's undead, it would have received.
Would have taken damage, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's adjust that. So it had 33, 29.
Oh, nice to know.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
lovely.
Also, do I get a hero point for that?
yeah. Sure.
Also, I'm at 1 HP.
Yeah, you're currently dying.
Well, it says it did 4, so...
You just recovered from your bleeding, but you're bleeding again.
It automatically
Oh,
applies.
I'm bleeding again. Okay, sure.
What?
It automatically applies the...
The
bleed?
1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, we're not there yet in the other games, so you haven't seen that. But yeah, the system
So
does it.
you can't roll against it? Holy shit.
Yeah, that's how bleeds work. It's gonna attack again.
Oh, could it not do that?
No.
Well,
It's finishing you off.
Oh crap. Okay.
It's gonna go for the next target.
You need to put down a little icon for that.
It misses.
Okay,
Alright.
well, I'll move to this position too, at least.
Rilla, you are the next one.
Okay.
As Tony falls down from his drained and bleed and all the things.
Braska, grab the torch.
Hold on.
You don't want me to rage?
Grab.
I do have. Go ahead.
Go ahead. You go. It's
Okay,
your turn.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
About my first level spells. To my knowledge, since we slept at town, I've only used Mystic Armor. But my character,
Yeah.
because
Since
I
you
have
leveled up,
access to my first level.
do you get access to your other skill from leveling up? Other spell cast from leveling up, or do you need to rest to get it first? I think you need to rest. Raven.
Yes, but not from leveling up. When we rested in town, to my knowledge, the only first level spell I've used is Mystic Armor.
Yep. And you only have 1 cast at level 1.
Okay, so I have one first level
Yep.
spell to cast. Can I use
right. No, right now you don't have any. As you started the day, you casted Mystic Armor that used your level 1 only spell slot that you get as a psychic. And as you leveled up, you get a second spell slot, but since you didn't rest yet, you don't have access to that spell slot yet.
Okay. Then I will do. Shoot.
Tony could use some patching up if you want to try again.
I can't reach him.
Oh, you would need to move and do it, yeah. Oh, you also have stabilize.
Yes. Okay. Can I reach him? Stay? Or is that touch? No. 30 feet. I'll use that as a last minute. How I have to go around, don't I?
Well, you can walk into
Allies.
Zael Square. You just cannot finish your turn on it. So you need to move after that as well.
Do you not have the distance covering to go from where you are, and then through me, and then
Yeah, that
here,
could also
and
work.
here?
Yeah.
Right? And then you could end here, and then you can still help Tony, because you'll still reach Tony.
And also
Right.
you'll flank for Braska.
Yeah. You could do that.
Okay.
Without having to worry about having to move.
Yeah.
A second
I'm
time.
still adjoining. Is that one action then?
Yeah, you can reach that.
That's one action.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do.
Oh, yeah, Tony, do you know about heroic recovery with hero points?
I've heard about it.
So-
It's when I need to roll, right?
It's when your dying increases. So as you die, your dying increase. As you fail your recovery check, your dying increase. You can spend all your hero points to stay at 1 HP.
Mm-hmm. We'll see about that.
Alright. So, Rilla, you're gonna try and treat wounds.
Yes.
Oh, good thing you have that +6 to.
Oh,
Damn.
nice.
That's some big heals.
That is an insane heal.
So that's 2.
I'm gonna
and
give you a
then-
hero point for that. For saving Tony.
Who's next? You're the only one that has magic, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tony's no longer holding the torch. But there's a torch at the feet of Tony.
And there's one at the feet of Zael as well.
No, that's
the
the
torch.
same torch.
Oh, was it the same? Okay.
It's just getting handed over and
Yeah.
dropped, and
It just falls on the ground a lot. Oh yeah, that's a bloodstain on the floor.
Gotta mark it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really important to mark it.
You see, is Tony still bleeding after? all that?
Yes, he is still bleeding from the persistent damage, which is very dangerous when you're going down. Tony died to Eric. Missed. Tendrils. What do you do with your last action, Rilla?
she's trying to do the amped guidance.
Yes. There we go.
All right.
Alright. That was your 3 actions. Zael. As Rilla succeeds her recovery check. She's no longer bleeding.
Yay.
All right. All right. First action, I will give guidance to Tony. God damn it. Sorry.
Give guidance to the vampiric mist. So it can
Yeah.
hit Tony.
Yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna target and divine lance the fucking motherfucker.
Do it.
Maybe.
Yay.
All right. Let's hit.
Alright. I wish I was faster to have your god talk to you and
Sorry.
and remind you that it was weak to fire.
Yep. I'm giving Tony guidance.
Alright, you did 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't have my focus spell, so
You don't have
I
your
got no
focus point.
fire.
Thought you had.
So, am I picking up the thing now?
I think you should rage
Okay.
because Tony will have slightly higher accuracy, and you need the hit point
Yeah, true.
boost.
Also,
Yeah,
you
true.
can grapple or trip or do stuff with it.
Yeah, but I can do that while raging.
Yep, do that so that way Tony can hit it with the fire stick.
Yeah. So first thing I'll do is I'll rage. Yes. Apply. Okay.
Grapple first, more important.
And I can trip. I also have a bonus thing that I can do for that,
Bonus.
but I'll do that. I'll do that momentarily. I'll link it in the chat because of an equipment piece I have. The wolves. Fine. I will attempt to trip. It's only on a success, so I will see if I hit.
Target and roll to trip.
Armor check penalty
Oh, so
-2.
you're-
That should be.
Aren't you supposed to have no guidance went on Tony, right?
Yeah, I went on Tony, but I should
Okay.
get. I should get the flank.
Yes, it is flanked. It's gonna.
Oh, is it gonna calculate?
Yeah,
Okay,
it's not
okay.
It's not a bonus for you. It's a penalty for them.
Okay, because I hit, I get a free action. I'm gonna
Just
link
roll.
it into the chat exactly what that is. It's from this thing.
Link to chat. Press use.
Nice.
And I don't know what else that does.
No, it didn't do damage. I need to apply it. What's your modifier? 4?
My strength modifier.
No, god damn it. No. Alright, 4. Your strength modifier is 4. So it takes 4 damage.
Okay, perfect. And then on my last action, I could attack it.
Yeah. Put the mist into a chokehold.
What, grapple it?
Grapple it.
Oh,
Grapple it.
if you
Dude,
if you crit, it's restrained.
I won't be able to crit it because if I attempt to grapple, it will be at a -5.
Mm-hmm. Oh, if you attempt to attack, it's going to be at -5 and it's resistant.
Well, then
physical.
again, yeah. Well, grappling is also physical, though. Am I not thinking about this properly?
It's the damage. Actually, it wouldn't have taken damage from your Wolfang, but I'm gonna ally it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'll grapple. I'll try to be a team player. I just hope I roll high. Multiple attack penalty on. Okay, let's try. That's the 5th. No. Hero. That's it. I've had enough of that garbage.
That's gonna be a success, not a critical, because of the multiple attack penalty mostly. But still.
If I die next turn, then that's it.
Well, now it's immobilized and prone, so that's quite annoying. Yeah, it cannot stand up. Alright, that's your turn.
That's my turn, yeah.
Okay. Can I use a potion on Braska even if I'm prone?
Yes. You need to take the potion out of your inventory and, well, take the potion out of your pockets and use one action to administer it.
Is that all one action or is
That's
that 2?
That's 2.
Okay, well...
You also don't have any weapon in your hands, so it's going to take an
Yes,
action to
I don't
take
have
something.
enough actions to attack him or give a potion to Braska. And it's a big potion. I think I would give the big potion to Braska. So, get up, get the potion out, give it to Braska. Use it on Braska.
Send it to chat so we can see it and then you can press use.
It's 2d8 plus 5. I use it.
Yeah, press use and then Braska.
Okay, you're targeting me.
Then I'm gonna reset the target. There you go.
Okay, I'm now up, and I have nothing in my hands.
Yep, and that's your 3 actions. The mist. As Tony rolls his... Yep. Tony is no longer bleeding. He had enough. The mist that is now prone and immobilized by Braska. It cannot move, action that has the move trait, so it cannot get up. So even though it can still attack, it has a penalty. It's gonna go for Braska though.
You punk.
Crits.
Oh Lord, save me! At least my thing activates, right? My
Yeah, if you still have your orc ferocity,
yeah, I do.
but it's gonna try.
Oh no, wait, it didn't.
Oh yeah, it didn't kill you because it only did 12 damage. It just you're bleeding some more. It tries again, it misses. And oh, actually, Bio, you need to roll this.
If I roll another 1, I'm gonna. Okay. That 13's right beside the 1, by the way.
No.
It was incredibly close.
It didn't. You succeeded on the check, but it managed to hit at minus. Yeah,
10?
yeah,
2 times 1d6.
multiple attack penalty 8. Yeah,
Hmm.
it rolled a 17 at +2. God damn it! Another 10 damage to Braska. He's barely holding on. You have to roll the fortitude again.
Holy shit, dude. I know
Unless you
success.
succeed. All right.
Dude, I'm literally dead next turn. That's it.
No, you have orc
There's
ferocity.
no.
You have orc ferocity.
Yeah,
You can,
for us,
Yeah, but that bleed's not gonna go away.
yeah, but you can tank another hit.
there's still a chance you'll live.
All right,
Even
We
outside.
just need to kill it as fast as possible.
go Rilla. You can do it,
Okay.
and then you can
Go, Rilla.
stabilize Braska. You unleash your psyche. You get a brain blast, like Jimmy Neutron.
Yes.
You do have two hero points, so you can do stuff and make sure it hits.
Okay. I can't do that. I can't cast that on something.
You're immune, I think.
Can I cast my special guidance on myself?
I think you can't cast your special guidance on yourself.
Can you cast guidance on yourself?
Can I? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
You are immune to it, so you do need to spend a focus point, though.
Okay. Memento. Yeah.
Could also glimpse weakness to give the next person to attack more damage.
Oh, but it's precision damage.
Oh, yeah, right. I was testing you.
Okay, I guess I can't target myself with guidance.
Gonna have to look it up.
There's one creature.
You are a creature.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna apply it. Alright, you still have 2 actions.
Okay.
Phase Bolt. Yeah, sorry, the session's stretching a bit tonight.
Unbelievable.
You're getting close to defeating them, but
You have a hero point.
hero point, hero point.
Yes.
Spend it all.
That's a hit. A roll for damage.
Damage. Nice.
But it is resisted because it's physical damage.
Face.
That's gonna be 3 actions. Zael.
Okay. I going to get that good flanking bonus for my buddy.
Yeah, no, he's
Smart.
flanked,
Don't need
prone, grappled.
He was already flanked, so I was still getting it from the side. So you
No,
don't...
no, you were
No,
getting the
you're-
off guard because he was prone.
But isn't the off guard applied to him regardless to everyone?
Off guard from flanking only applies to people flanking.
Yeah, but he's off guard prone, right? So who
Yeah,
cares?
he's prone, so he's off guard.
Yeah.
And he's grapple, so he's off guard.
Okay, sure.
And he's flanked, so he's off guard.
Extra security.
If only your precision attack would work on him, but at least your
Yeah.
rolls are gonna hit.
Yeah, sure.
Don't forget fire is the thing, eh? No.
All right, time for fucking hero point.
Use your hero point.
Much
That's
better.
gonna be a hit. Roll high.
I won't.
Well, at least it's not physical damage. That's gonna be 3 actions. Braska, you are near death, bleeding, grappling the vampiric mist
Hey,
for
listen.
what it's worth.
Listen. I'm still standing.
Yeah,
All right, that's what counts.
You do need to grapple to keep in grapple, or it's gonna end at this turn.
Oh yeah. But I have to do that at the end, or can I choose to do it whenever?
You can do it whenever.
Oh, okay.
It's just that if you don't grapple again, it's gonna be free
Yeah, he
at
can
the end of
move.
your turn.
Okay. Grappling can be done with one hand.
Yes.
Um.
Huh.
Could also take out a torch.
No, because that's a weapon.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shit.
And you're raging.
And I'm raging. Yeah. Yeah, it becomes a makeshift weapon. Yeah, that's right. Goddamn.
Well, no, it's
Um,
just a regular weapon.
Is
Actually,
it not just classified as a regular item though?
no, it's a weapon.
Oh,
The-
okay. I thought it was makeshift because it's also a tool. Okay. Okay. Well, let's get the grapple out of the way first. If I roll a 1, I'm going to absolutely cry.
It's still grappled
Right. It's
until
still
the end of your
same
turn,
spot.
or you move.
And then so it stays put.
Yeah, it can move from. It cannot use move action, so it cannot stand up again.
Yeah. Um.
I know what you could do.
What's that?
You could glare at it.
Oh yeah. You're telling me the freaking. No, I can't demoralize.
You can.
Huh?
Oh wait, no.
No.
No, because yeah, you're raging.
No.
My bad.
Yeah. No.
You do need to get that feat apparently.
Yeah, but that's like not until like level whatever.
1. It's a level 1 feat.
Yeah, I'll look into it eventually. I can
And you
still.
have 2 feet.
Did it, Shenpai?
You
guess
can
I
just
can
bash
try.
it with your antlers.
Yeah, just I have nothing else to do. This is a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, because you grapple first, so.
Yeah. Multiple attack penalty is on. That's correct.
Should be -4.
And I'm just gonna do it again because I have nothing else better to do.
I'm gonna give you.
Why is it
hero point
-4?
for the
Oh,
attack?
I guess.
No,
I thought we
it's not agile.
thought handlers were agile, yeah, but I guess not.
They're not.
Oh, you're giving me a hero point for that?
Or all the trying to stay keep it
Mhm.
there.
Well, I may as well immediately use that hero point on the handlers, because fuck it, why not? No, wait, I might actually die, so no, I should.
You've got ferocity.
You've got ferocity. I've got stabilize.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do it.
It needs to die.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Attack!
That's some good damage.
I still have one more that I can do.
Roll
Let's see
for it.
how I do at rolling at -2.
That's
Nope.
a miss. You
Let's see.
rolled a 1 with all the bonus.
The sixth
No,
one.
you rolled a 3 at -2.
Good lord, that's terrible.
All right, let's see. Do you survive your bleeding?
Orc ferocity.
Many things happen. It's laggy.
Yeah, it lagged.
It lags because so much things
I
happening
got
at the same time. Yes, you
I got
do.
the
You use your Orferocity to keep holding. keep it down.
This is so ridiculous. I can't
I'm
believe it.
gonna give you a point because I find it so funny.
I can't.
We're literally just all surrounding it, just punching it and
Yeah.
kicking it.
It's like there's a pile of blood everywhere. Is
Whoops,
this
I skipped
going
over.
on, man?
My bad.
I
sorry.
pick up the torch that's on the ground. I
Right.
don't see it anywhere, so
One
can you give it to
action.
me, please?
So it's in your
And I'm-
inventory.
And I'm standing, and I will attack with the torch once.
There we go. Well, you're already standing, so one action to pick up the torch.
Yeah, and then one action to punch. I don't think I can do double strike if I'm not wielding 2 weapons
Indeed. Well, you can
with
punch.
both weapons, but I will just attack once with the torch and then attack again.
You cannot attack twice with double slice with one weapon. It's gonna be 2
No,
strikes.
I'm not double slicing. I'm just punching
Yeah.
twice with the torch.
Yeah, it's just that you send double slice the chat.
Yeah, I was
Right.
just looking at it. All right. Hero point that because I still have one. So
That's gonna be a hit.
Nice.
Roll for damage.
I have sneak on that. Yeah, I'm flanking. Cool.
Yeah, it's immune
Not that it
precision. though,
matters.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, big damage.
Well, it takes 9 damage. Because it's immune to precision, so you don't get your sneak, but it's weak to fire.
Okay.
But it's resistant physical.
Okay, you do the math. It's
Uh,
still up.
The mat is there. Yep.
Okay, I'm punching again. At +1.
You're punching. You're striking
Well,
with your torch.
Striking with your torch counts as punching.
No, it's striking with your torch. That +1 fire damage is really important. That's a miss.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's a miss. Alright, that's it for me.
Alright.
It's still prone. It's
We're-
still
we're-
ground. It's still
We're all
it's
fighting
still
for.
mobilized.
This is an ugly fight for our lives. Past the
There is
clock.
one way it can stop doing all that, and
As
it
it-
just has to hit me.
As it's all surrounded and getting bashed and everything, it's gonna try
Dude, if it's
attack Braska. Get out of the hold.
dude, this is like the part where I swear Nis was gonna be like, "Hey, it has an AOE."
It hits.
See ya, Braska.
Well, I gave it a good run, eh?
Baya goes to sleep. Well, actually, Baya. You know, heroic recovery. It's when you increase your dying condition.
You decrease it, you mean?
You increase.
You increase your dying.
Yeah, so when you increase dying, you can use all your hero points to stay at 1 HP. Just saying.
Yep.
But is that worth it?
Yes, it's fine. You keep
Okay.
holding it.
Unless you want to play a different board.
I guess
Alright.
it's no longer grab then.
No, okay, no, I'll do it. I'll do it.
Yeah, you
I'll
maintain
do
the
it.
grab and the prone and everything if you do.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do
Alright,
it.
Braska use all
Use
of his
his-
power to
Second or ferocity.
yeah, basically.
You just see Braska briefly going down, and just when you think like this creature is like ready to be like, aha, I'm no longer granted, just Braska just comes back up and grabs it again.
The creature just unable to finish Braska. It's just too tanky. It's gonna
Why
try
won't
again.
you
It
die?
misses. Oh no!
Oh god, are you attacking me again? Good lord.
It's gonna try to escape.
Oh god, go for it. You're not gonna escape. You're stuck with me. That's it.
Where's the escape? God damn it, where is the escape? I keep searching for it. Escape.
It's at the bottom below.
Yeah,
his
no, I
arm.
just don't know the icon, so it does escape the grapple.
You
but
cannot be bloody serious. I held that thing for so long and it manages to get out. I
But it
can't
didn't
believe
attack on its last turn because it's now trying to get out.
Wait,
Cannot kill you.
no. Wait a minute. It's an attack trait, so it
Yeah.
has.
Multiple attack penalty plus -10, but it rolled 18 against your DC of 20.
I hate it. I want to let everyone know that is watching. I hate it in this house.
What do you mean by you stopped it from doing anything on this turn? You did your job.
Baya toughed it out so you wouldn't feel sad.
Alright, Rilla,
Fuck. Come on.
finish the thing.
Come on, please end this thing.
I don't
I
know.
wanna go
I don't
sleep.
think Braska can hold for much longer.
I'm gonna cry myself to sleep with some ice cream, man.
Void damage is.
Negative.
Is it negative?
God.
Okay.
Void is negative.
Oh.
Vitality is positive.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm so confused with the switch. Never mind on that.
No, that's fine because it's as I told you earlier, it's weak to fire, resistant to physical, and that's it.
Okay.
So void would actually damage it normally.
Okay.
It took damage with my vitality heal.
Because it is actually it's not undead. It's an aberration. It shouldn't have, but
Okay.
Kill it.
I'm gonna blame it for because it's the end of the session.
Okay. So void does work against it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it needs to do a fortitude.
Yes. Roll for damage. Then I'm gonna be able to do the fortitude.
Did you still have your 1 hero power left? Hero point? Just to know.
Yes.
Okay.
It
Nice.
crit fails.
It definitely doesn't get it.
It rolled a 1.
Enfeebled. Comes enfeebled.
It is dead.
Oh, thank God,
Actually
man.
killed something, guys. I did it.
Oh my God.
You did it.
If that's 2 encounters, we get a lot of EXP for that.
Well, you get the XP for each encounter. But you managed to survive. With Braska dying, I'm gonna need someone to do something to Braska right now, or else he's gonna have to roll for his persistent damage and increase his.
I have a
It was-
potion
yes,
left.
I can restabilize,
Okay, do that.
but I only have 1 action left in this turn.
Yeah, we're gonna roll turns for this, so you cannot treat wounds on him, but you could prepare to aid to try and help him not bleeding.
Net.
What?
You need to put down an icon like you did over here.
Oh yeah. We're just gonna stabilize Braska, give you guys XP, and then that's gonna be it for tonight.
Good lord. What a session. Good lord.
Zero.
Oh,
I'm
man.
preparing aid for his
Alright.
die check.
Zael, what do you want to do? Do you want to? Actually, you can treat wounds now. It's not in combat.
All right. I mean, yeah.
Technically, not in combat.
Okay, well then I can aid you then.
Yeah. Hit me with an aid.
With an aid.
Yeah.
Treat me with your best shot.
And you know what? I'm gonna use my assurance.
Gonna make sure. Alright. Rilla, roll for the cultism.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you wanted me to do medicine or occultism.
Well, do you want to aid using your medicine or your recall to teaching?
Recall teaching is the better one.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Assurance takes away my wisdom modifier?
Yes. The only thing that applies on assurance is your proficiency.
Oh. Okay, never mind then. So you failed the occultism?
Trying again. And I failed that one as well. Or no.
That's
No, the succeed, so you get toggle aid +1 in the basic action macro while I'm still trying to put the marker down for Braska.
Okay.
There we go.
I got it. All right, Shenpai. Let's hope I don't crit fail because I've got no hero points.
Oh man, otherwise I'm. It's gonna have to be Tony to help me.
No, I think you're dead.
Failure. Well, you don't manage to treat his wounds. Tony.
I use one potion to help Braska out. So I have one potion left.
Okay.
It's a potion of life.
So drag the one potion from your inventory. So one to grab, one to use.
I'm pretty sure I have just one of those.
I mean the actions. So you're still gonna have one action to do something.
Yeah, sure, but I'm using the one potion that I have on Braska.
Alright. So
Okay.
Use.
Yeah, but he gets the effect then.
It just didn't roll.
You have to drag the effect onto.
It also didn't roll. Okay,
Yeah, it just didn't roll. Oh boy, one.
Oh,
one.
Fun fact: one is enough to bring him back up.
Yeah.
I gain 1d6.
No, you gain
points.
one.
I gain a +1 item. Oh yeah, no, that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you get one, and you get +1 saving throws against disease and poisons.
For
Wonderful.
10 minutes.
Oh boy.
Wonderful.
Alright, with your last action, do you want to try and aid him from recovering from his bleed?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Alright. I'm gonna need you to roll for medicine. The fight is not over until Braska is stabilized. Well, you don't manage to
Well,
help him.
Hey Raven, get ready for another path builder thing, because this is gonna go.
You need another character.
Already sent you a backup. You've
Well-
got Thork.
Braska, since you're awake now, you can try and assisted recovery before the
Yeah, I'm going
actual
to do
one.
another. You see Braska reaching over to like the bloody bedroll and be like, "Oh, I'm gonna try this shit again."
Just rip
All right.
up the bedroll to try and...
Oh
Patch
Lord! Don't tell me I
That's a
succeeded.
success.
Holy gee! Okay, the only thing you see is Braska just huddling himself up in the bloody bedroll.
I'm gonna remove the bedroll from your inventory because
Yeah, it's fucked. It's fucked. It's torn to pieces. It's bloodied.
it's
It's fucked.
no longer useful.
Yeah, it's like ragged, bloody, torn, and everything. It's around the shoulders.
But you stabilize yourself
At
one-
he speaks up. Yeah.
at 1 HP. Alright.
He speaks to the others and he's like, I don't think I like this place.
But you guys did manage to clear the final encounters of this floor. So that was 80 from the hunt downstairs and another 80 from this fight as well. Turning moderate encounter into an extreme encounter.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should have slept in town.
Well,
160.
Are we pausing here?
Yeah, this is the end of the session.
we're- Give us the EXP and then that's it. Yeah, there you
Guys
go.
get the XP as you barely managed to survive this encounter
Jesus, man.
with the bloodstains on the floor, but you survived.
Alright, I've got an event happening,
Yep.
so I gotta go.
Yeah, so that's it. So we'll meet up next time as you return to the city to tell that you what you found at the top of the
Yeah,
lighthouse and patch yourself.
I also did pick acrobatics and cat thing.
You
Cat
went for
recovery,
catfall?
whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, catfall for my feet, so that should be done.
All right.
Cool, bye.
All right. See you next
Go
time.
downstairs.
Bye. All right. So that's gonna be the end of the stream as well. I might have had the camera jammed up incorrectly for a while, but I'm gonna check that before next session.
Well,
Oh shit.
really died again. Good lord.
Shenpai, you don't get to play Thork yet.
You
Oh god.
you still gotta play this tanky character,
I
despite
know.
dying all over the place.
Holy crap, dude.
All right, I'm gonna shut down the stream. We've went on way longer than
Yeah.
normal. This is not
We did, no.
normal game. It's just that I wanted us to be done with this before.
Yep.
All right. Well, see you guys next time. Same place, same time, next Saturday.
Yep.
Bye.
Off forever. Nice knowing you.